it may be.
Slow.
Guys, if we're live, greetings, but trying to get some stuff pulled up real quick. Yeah, this says we're live, so. Yeah. All right, guys, what's up? Zach here with my buddy James Colvin, a family friend of ours. We are currently in southwest Missouri now, targeting a storm near Fairland and I'm not sure how to say that. Wynette, Oklahoma. Fairland and Wynette. We're kind of drifting north into southwest Missouri toward Anderson, Goodman, Pineville, kind of in that area. Just keeping an eye on these storms, but we have more storms that are developing to the southwest, northeast Oklahoma, west of Alton, and near Veneta. Storms are eventually going to move into northwest Arkansas, western Arkansas, northern Arkansas, and so on. You can see the skies are pretty dark in front of us. So, some troubled skies ahead. And just a fair warning, I do have a new phone mount today. I lost my other one. So if it's a little shaky, I'm sorry. If the phone falls off while I'm streaming, I'm sorry. I'll fix it, but just be patient with me. We're coming up on Anderson now, or Pineville now, so not too far. I have to watch that storm to the southwest here near Veneta. That one could be a problem later. Yeah, the clouds look pretty angry, that's for sure. You're looking into a tornado-warned storm to the north near Neosho. That actually has pretty strong rotation. See that? Just northwest of Neosho. That's what they've warned out. The polygon extends out to Wentworth, Diamond, Ritchie, and Grandy, Missouri. We're looking at this one back here. We might hold up in Anderson because of this down here. Stuff starting to develop. Hey guys, appreciate you guys joining. I do reach out from time to time, but when I'm driving, it's just glancing blows and stuff that appears in front of me. I can't go searching comments, but we're 2 miles from Anderson. It's got pretty good info on it. I just don't see a lot of velocity scans. Circulation's going to pass, looks like just north of Neosho. Yeah, this area is kind of hit or miss on service. It's good sometimes, not good sometimes. It'll kind of go back and forth, honestly. I'm going to give this stuff in southwest Missouri a chance, but I don't want to stray too far from northwest Arkansas because that's kind of where I'm a little bit obligated to tonight. So I'm just trying to give this stuff an opportunity here in southwest Missouri since it's here before I kind of trail back off. We're not going to see anything in there. It's just not going to happen. There's too much rain and hail.
That looks pretty thick right there.
It does, yeah. But luckily you've got a little bit of an inflow notch here. You might be able to position yourself up. But it does make me wonder if this thing's going to do exactly what that storm did, and then we're going to do it all over again here, and all over again here. You know what I mean? It's like a cycle. Hey guys, I appreciate you joining. Got a long night ahead, probably. different space. We got Southwest Missouri, Northwest Arkansas, Northeast Oklahoma, all right here. So if those of you, watching from Arkansas, I think I'm true. That seems realistic. Maintain this kind of messy storm mode, I think the tornado risk wouldn't be as high, but things can change quick and that stuff can split off and do all sorts of stuff. We're not far from this. You can see we're getting pretty close. That point doesn't keep up, so it's just spot by spot.
Good news, it's not shaky.
No, it's actually handling. Me and Jordan were really worried about that, but we tested it last night and it looks. Guys, if you're able to, you comment, let me know how it looks like on your feed. I think it looks okay.
Service is laggy.
Yeah. The service back there it's better now. Yeah, storms are likely going to enter western Arkansas from 5, 6 up until 8 or 9 p.m. and then move into central and southwest Arkansas, southern Arkansas after that. I've got a graphic posted on my Facebook with the timing, and I think it's pretty solid for now. So that Wyandotte storm is just to our west. Bad thing about days like this where you have so much instability in the atmosphere, is storms are just rain bombs like this, man, where you just see.
It's hard to see.
Hard to see what's going on. Yeah, a lot of hail. We call them HP, high precipitation supercells. That's unfortunately what you deal with a lot. It also makes it tough because there's an opportunity you could have a big tornado. You may have no idea. It's just kind of wrapped in rain and. Yeah, it's hot and humid outside, guys. There's a lot of instability. Today. Exceptional amounts. I posted a storm fuel map on my Facebook yesterday and talked about how it looked like a sea of red, high values of instability, and that came true today. That's another reason why I've been so confident that storms will likely be really strong later tonight, for those of you who see them. Big hail, possible, strong winds, maybe some tornadoes too, so we're going to give this one a shot and mess with it for a minute. But then I do want to float back because we've got more development back to the southwest near Copeland, Afton, Bernice, Oklahoma.
See, the stream's looking fine now.
Cool. Sweet.
Good.
Cool. Starting to see a little bit of storm structure. See the shelf right there? That
lighter color.
You can see the lighter color. Yeah, it looks like a shelf cloud kind of poking out from this. Probably this right here is what you're seeing. I'm going to probably stop at our next exit because this thing is moving. I mean, it's moving northeast, but I feel like it's moving easterly too. Like it has an easterly component. Watching from Clay County, the other side of the state. It's way up there. Wow. Oh, dude, look at this thing. How you can see it over here too on the left. Cassie. I hope you guys don't either, honestly. Dude, this thing looks mean. Wow, you can see it from back over there. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna take this exit right here. Guys, we're gonna get a view of this from a broad scale here in just a second. Oh my lord. We'll hop off here, hook back to the left, get out of these trees, get a little bit of an elevated spot here. Brother, that doesn't look too friendly, does it?
Looks angry.
It does look angry, yeah. We'll hop out here and I want to get a photo of this real quick. These people are like, no thanks, I'm not driving into that. I don't blame them. Alright. We'll pull off right here.
Gosh, that looks nasty.
Dude, holy crap. I'm gonna hop out real quick.
Yeah. Everybody stop.
Guys, it's getting windy. It's getting windy out there fast. Right now, the near-term tornado threat with this storm is low. We're feeling pretty much strictly outflow here, which is not a really good indicator of tornadoes. We're probably going to float south just a little bit. On Interstate 49 here, we're near Goodman, Missouri. We've got more storms that are developing to the southwest, and I want to be in position for those accordingly. So it's just not favorable right now for tornadoes where we are. Got like 300 people in here, dude. Heck yeah. We only had like 100 earlier. Yeah. So we're gonna head south. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm anxious about tonight, but I'm concerned. I think the wind profiles get a little bit more favorable for tornadoes in Arkansas in the evening hours. So that's something we'll have to watch. But if I'm being honest, and I've said it all day on Facebook, I think the biggest concern tonight is hail. If we have isolated storms in southwest Missouri, the hail threat won't be as high. Doesn't mean you won't get hail, but it won't be huge. This storm near Afton to our southwest looks way better. See this? That looks more supercellular than what we just had. The only problem, man, is if you get west of Anderson, Missouri, like in the southwest well, oh my God, it's horrible, dude. Hills and trees and no cell service. It is rough. But we'll go south here and just play it accordingly. Should come right at us.
I hope so.
If we go to like Anderson, or just north of Anderson, I mean, it should. We may just go to Goodman. Let's go to Goodman and we'll chill there. We'll get off on the exit. Yeah, we'll get off on the exit.
We got somebody watching from Las Vegas.
Las Vegas, Nevada. Watching from Las Vegas. That's awesome. Yeah, and another thing that I've been trying to get across to people in Arkansas is there's going to be people who don't get anything tonight and just enjoy their evening, but some of us are. There's going to be people who unfortunately get some stronger storms, large hail, maybe some tornadoes, especially in western Arkansas. You see that sky behind us, dude?
It's crazy.
Guys, look at the sky behind us. That's if you're driving northbound and you don't know what's going on, that's sketchy. I gotta be careful pulling that off a bunch because I don't know how it's gonna react. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think near term this is our best bet until it gets choked off by the Adair stuff. This is the Goodman exit, I think. Yeah, it is. We'll pull off here. Guys, we're gonna give this storm to our southwest a little bit of time before we make any more moves. We're kind of in the, for those of you who watch a lot, the wait and see period of the chase where we're kind of just getting started. We got a long night ahead, I think. I really hope that I don't end up too far from home, but I might. We'll see. I left my suitcase at home too. So I guess we're just going to be driving back tonight, wherever we are. We'll make it back. Go too far down this because we will lose service. Like it will happen. Let me see my map here and see let's see what's here in front of us before I venture too far off into this junk. If anything, we can turn around and go back into the town. I kind of need to use the bathroom anyways. But I do kind of want to be up close if this starts doing something. I still don't, right now, I don't think the tornado threat is exceptionally high. I think it's pretty tempered for the moment. Should I kind of run over there? Kind of see, I want to see if there's like a pull off or something we can pull off for a second. We'll just turn around and go back. There's no problem. Turn around and go back closer to 49. That way, I think I am. Goodman real quick so I can use the bathroom. I'm going to pee real quick and then we should be good. We honestly probably hang close to 49. I mean, unless this thing looks like it's, I mean, I want the stream to stay up too, but like, if this thing looks like it's about to produce a tornado, we'll race west. Just deal with it.
Yeah.
Like the viewers who watch the stream know that that's just part of it sometimes, but this is honestly, Southwest Missouri might be one of the worst places for cell service. That and East Texas, oh my lord, oh, it's horrible. East Texas, Western Louisiana, oh my lord, it's horrible. Horrible.
People are stopping here too.
Yeah. I think they know that driving north. I am in Goodman, Missouri, in Southwest Missouri. Kind of watching these storms that are eventually going to move into Arkansas here over the next couple of hours. Currently looking for a restroom. Really quick. Just need to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll probably go back to that spot by 49 and kind of give this storm some time. Surely this town has a gas station remotely close to our location. Like, yeah, they do. Right up here on the left. Just turn left here. This looks like a summer thunderstorm right here. Those gnarly storms that move in the afternoon when you're out fishing or something. There's a gas station right up here. I can stop at it real quick. What's up, DJ? Appreciate you being here, man. Moderators.
Guy's truck smoking.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I will be right back. Shay, thank you for the $19.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. First one of the day. I'll be right back, dude. Our storm to the southwest is starting to look a little bit better. I'm going to go back to 49 and just hang out there. I think that's the best move for us right now. There's also a storm to the southwest near Big Cabin, Oklahoma. That one to the far. I wish that we were close. Look at this one. Come on. This one.
Is that what you're looking for in there, or is it down here?
You see the hook right back here? This thing's a little bit more by itself, but our storm doesn't look bad either. Look.
Yeah.
And that's not far, dude. It should be here relatively quick. We'll go back to 49, and like I said, if it starts getting a little cranky and we think that, yeah, because like that last scan doesn't look as good. It kind of looks like junk, but if it's going to kind of mess around, we'll go west. Try to get on it. Yeah, I really like that one.
Yeah.
That was nice. But that's way down. I mean, Big Cabins. A pretty good clip from here. I have to be patient with these. It's early, man. It's only 3:40. And I stand by that the tornado threat right now is not exceptionally high. But that could change later, but not right now. Yeah, I've got one of my family friends is with me. His name is James Colvin. Never chased before, so out here having a good time today, seeing what we can track down. I'm in Goodman, Missouri, for those of you who aren't familiar with the area. I think this is the first time I've ever been in the town. I've drove down 49 100 times past here, but I've
Definitely never stopped you.
No, I haven't either. I should have just got gas while I was there, just to top off. I've got plenty of fuel, so it's not a big deal.
We got a lot of time too.
Yeah, we do. More than enough time. Like I said, we'll pull off up here, and that way I can kind of watch radar, and because there's no reason right now to be overly aggressive. I mean, I've learned that when I first started, I was so scared I was going to miss stuff. I would get over aggressive and then miss things down the line. When I learned to just kind of take my time and be patient, my success rate started going up big time. It took me a while to learn, but I finally figured it out. As long as my stream stays up, I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Got a good signal right here.
Yeah, I don't. Sometimes it just does this, man. To be honest with you, there's a tower right there.
Yeah.
I think I should be okay. This guy's gonna come talk to us probably. Hey there.
Hey,
How are you?
all right. You following it? Is it coming this way? I don't know. I'm looking at it.
Yeah. So it's got an northeasterly component because we're kind of on the southern periphery of this.
Yeah.
This is just rain and wind. Like this isn't really much to worry about. We're watching this supercell here.
The one in back of Bonita.
Yes, and then
I'm listening to KMO or something, and that one, because we was up in Neosho, and I said, well, it's going northeast, but now that is right there. It's like it's going east.
yeah. So pretty much all of it's flowing east, northeast. But yeah, this one down here is a problem.
Yeah, this is my daughter's up in the she work at the medical in the downstream, and they took the shelter.
Yeah.
And she said, there's a second storm coming. I said, yeah. And I looked at the thing. It's five storms.
Yeah, there's a bunch. Yeah. I don't think the tornado threat right now is exceptionally high or anything, but that could change in a couple hours. So
yeah, it's oh man, I'm glad it's daylight so we can see.
yeah, no kidding,
that
man.
Nighttime stuff, oh man.
Nah, not fun. Yeah, I'm tired of night storms. So
Yeah, I saw a lot of people stopping, and I was in Neosho. My granddaughter live in Racine, so I said let's go to Neosho. We're at Walmart, so we can at least see and listen to the news thing. And I said, well, I think we better go because 49. And I said it's going east northeast.
yeah,
And but it just ooh.
yep.
Man, these tornadoes this weekend.
Oh, it's been rough. Everyone's on high alert, which is good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know everyone's worried. We'll see what happens. So unfortunately for me, I'm from Arkansas. I cover Arkansas weather and do that, so I'm close to home. But I think the tornado threat might be a little bit more higher when we get closer to dark down there.
Yeah.
So hopefully they can stay calm up here.
Yeah, because I was listening, it said Arkansas, and I said Arkansas. Well, wait a minute, this is way up here. So how does Arkansas fit in this thing? This is going northeast.
Yeah, we'll have more development. Yeah, we'll have more development down the southwest that'll flow into Arkansas in a little bit here over the next 2 hours or so.
Yeah, and the CD's starting to hang in here. And,
Yeah.
All it needs to come down a little bit.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Yep. Y'all stay safe tonight, okay?
Yeah, I don't know.
Be careful.
I'm going to try to, I might head down to Arkansas.
Okay, all right. Sounds good.
All right.
See you.
That looks pretty cool on stream right here.
Yeah, it does. I am in Goodman, Missouri, which is in southwest Missouri. That's where I'm at right now. I probably won't go to the Missouri Boot Hill tonight. I might, I guess, late tonight.
Is that what you're talking about? It's sucking everything up right there?
Yeah, so a lot of times you'll see the low level moisture, it's like almost getting ingested. That
Kind of looks like a tornado, but it's
it
not.
does, yeah. So you've got there's a lot of moisture in the air, and these storms, they push it out and ingest it, and the low level moisture, you can visibly see it. Oh my gosh, we probably shouldn't have parked here, dude. That's my bad. Maybe they're just watching.
Hopefully. You still like the way that looks?
I do, yeah. That's got a lot of potential. Fly. I don't mind the storm. We might get wet here in just a minute, honestly. We're flirting with that leading edge. It's about right over us, honestly. I'm not just overly thrilled with this. I think that looks kind of junky. This storm, though,
Think that'll be south of us?
we'll probably eventually have to go south. If this stays on the same track, I'm thinking maybe between Anderson and Noel, possibly. So we might go south here in a minute. Like I said earlier, man, we might just pick these off as they come. And this shouldn't just take, a significant amount of time. It's moving east at... never mind. It's moving northeast to 25. That's pretty slow. But I don't know if I believe that may be the early phase. When it starts to mature, it'll probably move a little bit quicker. They still got that tornado warning up on Neosho. That circulation's by Granby now and Ritchie. Buried in the rain. I'm not in Arkansas, Amy. I am in southwest Missouri near Goodman. I'm going to follow these storms back into northwest Arkansas in just a little bit. I just kind of got an early start on these storms and trying to keep up with them now. We probably need to go south, dude, to be honest with you. Can I go to 49 South here? Yeah, I can. I mean, we're just watching a rain shield. Okay, all right. We're just watching a rain, shield of rain here. This isn't necessarily anything pertinent. We'll go south and get set up for that other storm. And if we go to Anderson, it looks like we've got a west route from Anderson that we can take if this thing decides to get cranky. Good stuff, Tara. Thank you for following. Taylor, there's pretty much equal chances across the whole state. I mean, theoretically, storms could be isolated later, so it's impossible to pinpoint exact locations. But I will say that the severe weather risk, in my opinion, is a little bit higher in western Arkansas, and that includes some of the river valley. If it'll stay isolated, because it looks like we're starting to get some more flare-ups to the southwest of it, this could be
Good stuff.
yeah, it could. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's not even 4. We've got a lot of time. One reason too why I don't think so, when the winds are out of the southwest at the surface, that is generally not favorable for tornadoes. You need winds out of the southeast. The winds right now in this area are all out of the southwest, and that's another reason why these storms flare up in a line. When you have southeast winds at the surface, storms generally stay a little bit more isolated. But if you have winds out of the south, closer to southeast, it's better. So that's why I said earlier that I didn't think the tornado risk was just exceptionally high right now. If the winds were backed or out of the southeast, we would probably have tornado warnings everywhere right now. But we don't. So something to watch. We'll go down to Anderson, give this one some time, because I'm almost certain if you go west out of Anderson to here, it is not fun. Like, look out, this guy's like coming in our lane. Hang on, bro. I can check though. We're not far from Anderson at all. So Highway 76 goes out of Anderson. Pretty much, and yeah, let's do that. Because we have been able to just stack now. Very low stress.
Because we hit this one first.
Yep,
right?
hit that one first. Gave the second one an opportunity. Now we got a third one here that we can, like, the way we've done this is we're gonna let the storms come to us. We're not constantly chasing. Hopefully I can keep that trend through the night because it makes it so much easier to effectively do this. If this one really is moving 25, I don't know if it's probably closer to 30 or 40. It won't be long before this thing's here near Grove and so on. So someone goes, I don't know why I even watch this. I live in Europe. I appreciate you watching anyways, man. Thank you. Starts happening down here. That's my luck. I'm up here in Supercell, head right before Smith.
That's kind of a good looking point up there.
Yeah. Highway. go west out of here just a little bit. Let's see what this thing has to offer over the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes, until we see something a little bit more spicy. I can see it happening now. Us getting stair-stepping down into northern Arkansas and ended up by Harrison tonight, which I honestly hope kind of doesn't happen, but I can see it happening. Since I've been here.
I ain't never been over this way.
I tracked a storm up through here a couple years ago. Came right into Anderson. Tornado sirens are wailing. Everyone's outside. I'm like, oh my gosh. These people looking at the car like, oh my god. Cracks me up, dude. Yeah, where I'm from now, it's just like, you know, where I live now, everyone's just used to it. You go to these other towns, people are like, what in the world is this? Hilarious, man. A tornado warning up there north of Springfield by Bolivar, Missouri. Bolivar.
Good right there.
It don't look bad. Yeah, I'd like to see it clean up a little bit. Kind of, I don't like how, you know, earlier it had that real crisp look, and now it kind of looks a little flat, a little unorganized. I guess is a good word for it. But it's a supercellular mode, and it's not completely connected to the lead storm. It's young too. I mean, this thing isn't. You know, it's only been up for 30 minutes. We'll go west here, give the due diligence it deserves, and then just kind of go from there. I mean, we still got plenty. That thing is just now east of Big Cabin. So, the way it's tracking, though, we might have to go south. That's why I kind of wanted to come to Anderson and just kind of watch radar, because if it is, we can go down to Noel, Ginger Blue, there's some of these other towns.
Everybody's up on their balcony over there.
Yeah. This is Route 76 here, so we can... I don't want to go too incredibly far. We'll go just a little bit outside here, as long as we keep the stream. If we lose the stream, we'll come back. Hopefully, my goal is to get west of town here and us have a pull-off that we can just sit at and just wait. Quick, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. It's like... .76 will take you all the way to Grove, though. You take this down, you can go left or right, take you into Grove, Oklahoma. Which, honestly, that would be a bad idea. The only problem is, though, is getting back. That's the thing that kind of stinks. You know what I mean? If you go to Grove, if this thing skirts you to the south, you're going to be stuck in the Ford flank, and it's just not, that's not really what you want here. Oh facing the Ozarks.
It's kind of starting to fade.
Yeah, it's looking a little gross. Looking a little gross. We got more development to the south too. Here we go again. The storm up there is looking better. Up there about Wentworth and stuff. That lead part of that storm. Looks like, is there a pull off right here? I think there is. Maybe? Is that what that is?
This is a driveway.
I don't think so. I'm gonna pull off here and use it though, for the time being. I just want to be able to sit here for a second and see what this thing does. The River Valley could see storms tonight, some which could be strong. Likely, in the 5 to 9 p.m. time frame. I'd say closer to 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock. Oh, man. The temperature here is 77 degrees. I'm in Anderson, Missouri. Some mesoanalysis stuff too, and see if I can get a better idea on what's going on here. Kim, I don't know. There's a lot of models that like the idea of storms moving into northwest Arkansas, including Fayetteville. So I hope you guys do. Hopefully you guys don't get anything. But the way things are developing, I think most of northwest Arkansas could see something. It's tough to say about Berryville. It really just depends. I mean, we'll have to see how storms develop here over the next couple of hours. That's why I was saying it looks like a safe bet for northwest Arkansas because we have storms developing now in southwest Missouri. Some of the latest model trends are kind of junk, honestly. But it's so tough to say sometimes, man. It's possible in Batesville, but I feel like the risk is a little bit lower on that side of the state. It just depends on how things form, though. Guys, I know the cell service is a little spotty here, but we're just going to hang out here for a minute. We also have more stuff developing down there near Shoto and Prior Creek and Sportsman Acres and stuff. Our storm's looking like trash. Storm our north, just our north here might have some larger hail. Dark up that way, isn't it? storm northwest has got a lot of lightning on it. It's got a lot of lightning. It's a strong storm. It's just, I think the wind profiles right now don't favor an organized supercell. It's just kind of what I'm thinking right now. You kind of see, it just kind of looks like, I don't know how to describe it. Which honestly is a little weird because I feel like the data indicates better wind profiles right now. It'll get better with time too. Let's go find a tornado. Chuck, I mean, yeah, there's a chance. Our storm looks like it's trying a little bit better now. Kind of went through a cycle here. See how it kind of, watch the loop here. See that at the end?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of like blossoms a little bit. It's starting to develop a little bit more of an appendage on the south side.
So,
I'm going to go back at Anderson a little bit. The string here is not well.
wind's picking up a lot.
Yeah. It looks like we're getting outflow though. Notice the winds are going that way.
Mm-hmm.
Probably from that. Which isn't surprising, honestly. I don't really want to hit this stick behind me. See if I can get out of here without hitting somebody. Yeah, let's go back into town a little bit. There by that Harps store, there was a road that went to the southwest. We can chill there for a second. If anything, we'll fight back to 49. Part of me kind of wishes that we would have just went to Grove, but man, the problem is if you commit to Grove and that storm passes you, good luck getting back, to the east.
Right.
And I would rather wait for like something that tells me, hey, this thing might be doing it or is about to do it.
It does seem like it's moving pretty slow.
Yeah, I mean, it stated it was 25, so it might be true. other thing too, one thing that I forget is that this storm on radar, it looks like it's sitting still, but it's constantly moving. I mean, always. Until it dies, it's going to keep moving. And while we're stopped and going back and forth and doing this and doing that, this thing is on a constant. There's no stop signs, there's no stop lines. That's why when you chase storms that are like 60, it's almost impossible to keep up. You usually have like 1 or 2 shots at them, and that's it. We'll go back to 49 and maybe just sit right by 49, honestly, and wait. I definitely like how it looks now compared to about 15 minutes ago. It looks a lot better. We're starting to get more development down near Pryor Creek. That'll probably be our next batch that maybe eventually might move into northwest Arkansas. Because as you can tell, we've slowly worked down the line. Your stay in Anderson, Missouri.
Y'all come back.
Yeah. Go back to Go back to 49 and camp out for a minute. Latest update continues to look better. Kind of wish I could shed this, but I think right now the wind, the shear vectors from the southwest are going to keep filtering stuff in. Until that changes, it's not gonna change. Which could be good. If that happens in Arkansas, the large hail and tornado risk is not gonna be high, which is what we need. Dude, we've had enough trash lately in like Oklahoma. I don't want that stuff coming into Arkansas. These big tornadoes and huge hail. I did see on Twitter there is a couple other chasers in the area, so we're not the only ones.
In Missouri?
Yeah, so there's a severe weather threat tomorrow down in northeast Texas and like northern Louisiana.
Yeah.
So I think they probably played this so they can be closer to that tomorrow instead of going all the way to Tennessee today. And
Didn't have to go all the way back.
yeah, that's a long ride.
Are you going to go to Louisiana tomorrow?
No, my son has a T-ball game, and to be honest with you, man, there's not a tornado in the world that can get me away from that game tomorrow. I've already missed one of his games this week, and I'm sick and tired of missing games because of severe weather. No, I'll be at his game tomorrow. There's a severe risk in Arkansas, but it's like the extreme southern counties. Yeah, I can cover that from the game on the phone. If things get out of hand, I can post on my phone. This is what we'll do. I wonder Is there? Yeah. Okay. We can just park on the. Yeah. Perfect. This is exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull up in front of this guy and wait. Now we got 49 right at our access, however we want it. So. The Southwest also.
Is this what you want to tail off, or you want to tail off from this?
Well, so looking at this right here is really, it's not relative. Honestly, there's just kind of junk there. But you can see here there's a little notch here, which tells me that this thing might be getting inflow instead of outflow like we felt back there. But it still just looks a little junky. I mean, that's the best way to describe it. And with southwest winds at the surface, that is not surprising to me. And the moment that it encounters a little bit different wind profile, you'll probably notice it. If it does, you'll notice it immediately. So we'll see what happens here. I mean, dude, it's not even 4:30. I did not think we would be out here doing this before 5, 6 o'clock. So it's still young, still early. And there's just like, man, on days like today, even though the wind profiles might not be slam dunk, with so much instability, sometimes all bets are off. These storms can sometimes flip a switch. I've seen it happen where they just go from nothing to something like it's nobody's business. So. You're saying it's glitching bad still? Well, I've got a feed up here. It looks really good. Guys, is the feed still glitching bad? That's weird. I don't know why it would be. I've got the feed pulled up in front of me like as an example feed, and it looks clear on my end. These storms can sometimes. I've seen it happen where they just go from nothing.
Seems good.
Okay. Good feed. Okay, cool. All right. Maybe somebody was having a feed issue. Yeah, it should be better now. Sorry about that earlier. We were in Anderson, and I guess it was just struggling to get a good signal. Chicken feed. Okay, watch this. Look at this. See the blossom right here? You can really see that notch big time. That looks better. That is something that's really catching my eye. And it's not attached to this yet. And the forward flank kind of has some attachment to this up here, but this also has some big hail, buddy. Over Cleora and Bernice, Oklahoma. Still pretty good ways from us, though. Tornado on the ground in Monette, Missouri. Yeah, that's ways up there. That's up by Mount Vernon.
Verona.
That's a ways up there. Brent went fishing. You like to fish, Brent? That's a pretty cool name. I don't see a whole lot when it comes to the velocity side on this, like we did earlier with that the storm that was southwest of Joplin.
Now it's really starting it.
Yeah. Yeah, Brent, that first one was got pretty gnarly. I think it might have produced a brief funnel or maybe even a brief tornado near Miami, Oklahoma. But that's the only one I've seen out of that storm. We're on a new one now near Grove, Oklahoma. We're downstream near Anderson, Missouri. Just trying to be patient with it because it's not really doing anything right now.
First timer.
Hey, Erica. Thanks for watching. Yeah, so I'm in Southwest Missouri now, so Arkansas is pretty clear for the moment, but that's going to change here over the next few hours. We're gonna get some storms that move into the state. So I'm just trying to play these early storms in Missouri before I make a move. We might eventually have to go south again, though, man, because this thing, I don't know. It's gonna be close.
Are you looking at that?
No. This.
Oh.
We'll give this one, this top one, its due diligence, and you know, if it gets to us and we're like, because I don't want to chase it off into the Ozarks, we'll just move down here and do this one. Because eventually, when they start moving into Arkansas, is where I really we'll have to keep up. Like if storms move off to the east, even if it's kind of sucky, we'll have to. Cody, it's tough to say. I feel like it's equal chances, honestly. I do feel like the threat in Northwest Arkansas might be a little bit elevated when it comes to tornadoes because I feel like the wind shear is just a little bit better up here. I don't think the tornado threat is really all that high. I've been saying that for a couple days on this. I think the large hail concern is legit, though. If we see isolated storms, right now storms in Missouri have struggled a little bit and have been more, kind of blotchy. So hopefully that trend continues into Arkansas.
California viewer.
How bad is it going to be in Fayetteville? Rate from 1 to 5. I don't know. We'll say a 3 maybe. And that's if we have storms. Obviously if storms are isolated, Fayetteville might dodge, but it looks like Northwest Arkansas as a whole has a pretty good chance to see widespread thunderstorm activity. Yeah, that I think my feed struggled in Anderson a little bit. I've moved back to 49. I'm literally just sitting on the on-ramp, just kind of waiting, trying to be patient, which is really hard for me. I have zero patience whatsoever. Starting to get hungry, dude. I had a pretty light lunch.
Is it raining?
Maybe a little bit. We're getting pretty close to that the leading edge of activity up here, so. Yeah, Steve, that sounds about right. I mean, there's some ingredients there for storms to get nasty in northwest Arkansas, but I mean, if storms are messy, then, I don't feel like the risk is going to be super high. I have, for a couple days, have been thinking that the highest tornado risk of the night will be after 7 or 8 o'clock in northern Arkansas. And I stick to that. We'll see if I'm wrong. But I feel like the wind shear is better there. I feel like the ingredients are just better in northern Arkansas, like north central Arkansas, later tonight. If there's storms there, I could see that being a problem. I'm going to go ahead and plug my streaming phone in. My phone's got 100% battery. That way, this phone doesn't die on me, because if this dies on me, oh, I'd be so mad, dude. Notice we're kind of shedding this. We got a new development back here. The hardier storms here where the hill is. Then we got this down here too. Patience, patience, patience. What's up, JBF? Thanks for watching. First stream. Yeah, we're really haven't even got started. We're kind of just waiting right now. Playing the patient game here in southwest Missouri, waiting on these storms in northeast Oklahoma to move our way. One of them's getting pretty close. They severe warned that other storm too, James. This one to the south. See, I've already got the polygon here, which means that they expect this one to become severe pretty quick. So this one, if we give it 10, 15 minutes and it looks like junk, we'll just go south, because this is going to move into Arkansas. JBF, maybe. It's tough to give exact cities and all that good stuff because storms might be isolated, so I don't really like saying exact cities. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate it. I try, man. I try. Weather is not easy. It humbles me on a daily basis, pretty much. Skyman, I don't really know. There's been some developments on the models of storms developing and moving into like the Van Buren, Fort Smith area. Some models keep it dry. It's just so hard to say because the activity could be isolated and not widely, widespread. It could be scattered. So that's just something we're gonna have to watch. I mean, it's really tough to say exacts. Brad, let's just go to Silver Dollar City and just leave the storms. Okay. Hey, Silver Dollar City does have some pretty good food. Guys, I'm going to mute the stream for just a second. Becky, thank you for the $19.99 for supper. I will use it for dinner, I promise. Thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. It's starting to get really dark behind us. You can tell we're getting really close to that initial ship. I think we might need to go a little south, honestly. This, we're not, I don't think, going to be...
That's kind of catching up to this now.
Yeah, it is. We might need to go down to...
Noel?
Well, if we go down there, we're going to be in trouble when it comes to getting back.
Mm.
See, 49 kind of splits all this from Bella Vista over to the west. We might go down, like, closer to the state line, or just a little bit. Maybe, man, I mean, we're really close to Pineville anyways. But looking at this on radar, I don't know. We may not. I'm trying to line this up with the inflow notch of this storm, which is right here. And when you loop it, man, it's close.
Right on the edge.
You're right on the edge, buddy. Yeah, we're close. I don't know how big the hail is in it, but it could have some bruisers in it. I don't know. It might just be... they warned it for an 1.25 inches. I mean, that'll ding you a little bit. Yeah. Kids in front of the camera says, are you going to be chasing a mountain home? Maybe later tonight. I don't really like chasing in northern Arkansas because it's so tough, but I might, if the storms call for it, I'll go. I just might not be happy about it because it's so hard to chase. Northern Arkansas is tough because of the mountains and the roads and the trees and... Dude, look at this hail in Clarksville, Tennessee. Did you see that? Holy cow.
Is that right now?
Yeah. Big hail. Marvel Caves. Yep, by Branson, I think. Tell you what though, man, this storm to our west has come a long ways from Big Cabin when we first saw it. Yeah, man, if we were to go from Anderson down to like Ginger Blue and Noel, that is a trip. That is a trip now. There is an exit down here that we can go to real quick, though, that might give us better visibility than this, to where we can maybe look at this storm as it's headed our way, instead of just sitting here. And it also just inches us a little bit more south if we need to.
It's crazy how fast I caught up to this.
Yeah, that one's starting to blossom quite a bit, too. Looks a little bit more like a favorable wind profile compared to what we've had, so I also didn't want to get soaked in rain there, just sitting there. I'd rather just stay in the dry. We're 100 miles from Fort Smith. It does not seem that far, dude. That is crazy. Crazy. Jeez, dude, the rumble strip's like, look at that.
They're right on the line.
Right on the line, barely touching it. Dadgum. Almost just did it again. It's really dark behind us, dude. It's really dark back there. Exit here that we can hop off on. 1 mile. I would love to have somewhere up here that we can look off to the west. the rumble strip's right on the yellow line. Like, we barely touched it. Usually they have them off a little bit. Making me sound guilty over here.
You may be able to just off the exit.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the play here.
The bluff ain't too high.
We should have a front row seat to the west somewhere up here, right? This takes us to some caves, it says. Hold on 1 second.
Maybe if you go back.
Maybe, yeah. Because that looks windy and hilly.
Mm-hmm.
And it is. Yeah. I'll go right over here and park. That's exactly what we'll do. And we'll just wait. That way we have 49 at our disposal. We can go east. We can go... I don't want to go west, but we can go west if we need to. And if this one down here starts to act up, we'll just bust south. Like, we won't even mess with the north one. We can turn around and park right in here. Should be able to park right in here, but... Perfect. That's exactly where it will be. It looks like it's starting to get a little muddy in here, though. You see that hail wrapping into it, though. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
We might end up just having to go to this one and just see one. But you've got more stuff down here, too. Some of the models, I mean, had this happening, though, but then within Northwest Arkansas, kind of splitting it up.
Good.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you, thank you.
Ooh, look at that. That's what you want to see right there. See that? That's a hook now. That's when it was on the ground. Look, you can see it. It's way off.
Is it the south one?
No, that's way off to our northeast. That's up by Springfield, Aurora, Missouri. That came off that initial wave that we were up, that was north of us. If there was no severe weather threat in Arkansas, we would have went up and trailed that. But, I mean, dude, I just can't. I can't leave this to go up there.
Yeah.
And then me be up there, nothing happened, and then...
Something pops up.
Oh, man. Yeah, I would... I'd be sick.
Bless you, bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, I haven't heard anything from the National Weather Service in Tulsa about that. It'll be interesting to hear what they say, but I haven't heard anything yet. Have not heard. Yeah, Jim, I think the higher tornado probabilities are in northern Arkansas tonight. So that should be interesting, but that might be where I end up, honestly. I'm just going to kind of play it by ear and watch these storms. I mean, we've got storms that are developed all across southwest Missouri, and the tornado threat really right now isn't very high with these. These kind of look junky, honestly. But that could change pretty quick, so we're just going to kind of stay put and go from there. They pretty much warned all of this, severe warned everything that's heading our way. They put a polygon up from start to finish. Thank you. I will. I appreciate it. Starting to see some raindrops on the windshield. Sherry, Sebastian County's under a tornado watch, so we'll see what happens here over the next several hours. I posted a graphic on my Facebook page earlier today with a 5 to 9 p.m. highlight across western Arkansas, and that looks like it's going to come true. Because storms are going to continue to develop here over the next 2 hours and move into Arkansas, the west side of the state. Could be isolated too. Thanks, Colby. I appreciate it. Colby said you'll be safe. Colby, I got James here with me, so we'll see what happens. Dude, these clouds look really neat. See that? You see it in the camera? Like they have dents in them on the base. Yeah, our storm is, dude, this thing is junk. It just
Caught up so quick.
Yeah, exactly. It has no room to breathe. Like, no room to breathe at all.
Big lightning strike over there.
Yeah. Let James drive a little, or live a little. Okay, yeah.
James drive, live a little. We may be in trouble then. Looks like it's pouring down rain over there.
Yeah. That's the hail that was in Grove earlier. So, yeah, we were right. It was pretty big. Pretty good size. Bust your windshield out. I am on I-49 just north of Pineville, Missouri, in far southwest Missouri. Just kind of waiting for a second on these storms. They're getting close to us, man. See?
Mm-hmm.
The leading edge. Yep, Karen. Crawford County's under a watch. Sebastian, Washington. Pretty much all of western Arkansas, down to even Texarkana, from Fayetteville, Bentonville, all the way down to Texarkana, has tornado watches over to Harrison, down to Russellville, Dardanelle, Mena. So that part of the state. There'll probably be some more watches later too, I would expect. Haven't missed anything yet, DJ. Kind Kind of just getting started, really. It feels like having the window down feels pretty good, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Getting close, buddy. Getting real close to us. Might have to float south again, readjust. We'll kind of give it a minute here before we go.
That's some more popping up.
Yep, sure do. Sure do. One thing I like to follow is this thing called NATOcast, and it pretty much gives you probabilities for tornadoes. The black hatch and red is, you know, a highlight region, and if you look at the red, tornado. It's sometimes really accurate, man, and that's one reason why I think northern Arkansas too, you know, looking at the ingredients and seeing that, it's like almost confirming kind of what I'm thinking. And if you look at southwest Missouri, I mean, it has a little bit of a highlight, but not really a whole lot. It doesn't get better until you move southeast. I think the tornado risk down in like western Arkansas, close to home, is, I really don't think it's that high. Yeah, there's a lot of moisture in the air, a lot of instability too. Look at that on the right. See that vault right there?
And it goes.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Just so much low level moisture today, on a day like today. I'm in Pineville, Missouri, right off of Interstate 49. About to adjust back south into northwest Arkansas, probably kind of give these storms a chance to figure out what they're going to do. Yeah, I saw that. There's a tornado up to our northeast near Springfield. Yeah, I got my buddy James with me. He's a family friend of ours. Hanging out on his first storm chase. Not yet. We're good. It makes me feel good that dude just trusted me with his life by driving north. I don't know what this guy's doing. I guess he's just chilling.
You'd think it'd be darker back that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not super, super dark. I'm getting really hungry.
I don't remember if it was Jordan or Rachel that said make sure Zach eats.
Yeah, I need to eat later. Sometimes I get busy, and somebody sent a super chat earlier and specifically said, use this for supper, so I gotta make sure I get dinner later. There's just, man, right here, right now, this is just not tornadic weather. Like, not yet.
Is that just split off?
Is it safe to move north?
Yeah, you're gonna encounter some strong storms.
Yeah, when I saw you guys, I'm like, I don't think I want to try to go further north.
Just about to adjust to the south. I'm just kind of waiting. There's a line that extends up well up to Manette down here to northeast Oklahoma. So
I'm trying to get to Springfield, but I think they've got tornadic stuff.
yeah, I mean, by the time you get through this junk and get to 44, I think you'll be okay. But as for the short term, yeah, we're about to probably have some stronger storms move in. So
Yeah.
no tornado warnings though.
Okay.
So, but it'll be noisy and windy.
Well, I don't mind that so much. I don't
Yeah.
want to get caught somewhere where I'm like, yeah, bad decision.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
No, I know a lot of people have been like, what's this dude doing? But I'm just kind of waiting. I got to go back into Arkansas. I'm staying close to home tonight. So
Okay. All right.
Be
Thanks,
safe.
man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Nicole, I am in Pineville, Missouri. Watching a line of storms approach my location, probably about to go south back toward the Arkansas state line. Of course, then that starts to happen. Let's adjust just a little bit. Just a little bit. We can always float back to the north if things get funky. But right now, this isn't, we can adjust ever so slightly, I think. Ooh, it's dark up there, buddy. It is dark up there. Pamela Nax. Yeah, James? Do you know her? Pamela?
No?
Oh, okay.
So.
Man, it's an eerie look behind us. Look at this sky behind us.
Looks nasty.
It does look nasty. I'm sure these people driving north are like, what is going on?
It's real dark for 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I do have an exit coming up on, I think it's right here, right in front of us. Do I have service here though? I really wish I had a pull off to face that way, but I don't have one. What is...
That goes to a cave resort.
Yeah, seems like everything goes to caves here, from what I've gathered. There's a pull off there. Is that kind of a pull off? Looks like. Does this take me back northbound? I think it does. Right here? Yeah, it does. Let's pull off here then. Perfect. We'll hang out here for just a second. And I'm just trying to be patient because I know as soon as I leave this, it's going to all of a sudden just magically get crazy and we're going to be like, we were just sitting there. This is trying to get like an inflow region again. See this near Southwest City?
Yeah.
That's right there. I mean, just to our northwest. And this is kind of has an emphasis toward our direction. I got a headache so bad.
You got stuff over here. Tylenol?
Oh yeah, didn't even see that.
That may be kids' Tylenol.
No,
Actually, no, it's not.
This is severe though. Should I be taking that for just a headache?
Take half of it.
Tammy, I'm right on the Arkansas state line in Missouri. Just watching these storms that are going to eventually move into northwest Arkansas pretty quick. Just kind of biding my time for the moment, trying to give these storms some time before I make a move. We've been on these storms for about an hour and a half now. No, these storms are not rotating. Like, these clouds are not rotating at all. This looks more... To me, this looks more like just outflowish summer storms for the moment. They have a long ways to go, but it's all good. We'll kind of wait and see what happens here. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, we're just getting started. It's only 5 o'clock. It feels like we've been out here for hours. Just getting started, man. James, look at all this on the leading edge. See how fast that's moving?
Mm-hmm. Kind of looks like it's moving this way.
Yeah. Not getting a bunch of outflow like we were earlier, which tells me that this might have a little bit different characteristics. Because earlier it was evident that that was wind, cold wind in our face. The winds here are a little bit more out of the south, just barely. And I do wonder if that's going to have any form of impact on this or not. We've, slowly edged to the south. My wife, look what she just commented on that. Big hail on Grove. Wow.
That'll definitely break
Oh,
a
yeah.
windshield.
Yeah. There might be some rotation in this. It's weak. Right here, see this?
Mm-hmm.
That matches up with where the inflow notch is.
Right out here.
Yeah, I mean, just to our northwest. See lightning back in the core. Let me see if I can back up a little bit into these rocks. Bunny sent $10 and said chicken nugget money. Thank you so much. I might buy me some chicken nuggets. Let's see if I can not hit that. That'd be great. Thank you for the super chat, Bunny. I appreciate it. Guys, this is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm talking to James about. You look off to the west here, the northwest. If there was any rotation, it would be back buried in there in all that rain. And you can see the right edge of the rain shaft there, how dense it is.
There's like no wind right now.
No, there's not. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really hungry. I'm going to have to get dinner in a little bit. Someone sent money for a super chat for dinner earlier, too, so I will definitely buy dinner, I promise. I like to eat a lot. If you don't know what you're looking at, like truly,
Your wife just texted me the same thing.
what'd she say?
She said, "Do you actually understand what Zach is explaining to you, or are you faking it?"
Oh my gosh.
Said he gave me a little rundown.
Yeah, we've been talking, dude. We know what's up. You're gonna be full on. You're gonna know. You're gonna have it by the time we're done.
That's weird how that's just rising
Yeah,
straight up.
yeah. You can see it right in front of us. I mean, it's like the moisture. You can clear as day, see it going up.
Yeah.
Then you've got this right here to our west. I'm gonna hop out and get a picture of this. I always like how when you have a leading edge and then you've got like the core, that's a lot of rain and probably some hail too. So we'll probably have to bail soon. Not that I don't think the hail size in there is incredibly large, but my luck it would be like golf balls, hundreds of them. There's definitely some rotation in there. You can see it right there. Brent went fishing, $20. This is for gas. Thanks, man. Yeah. I'm going to have to fill up. I filled up at Jam Mart earlier, but I'm going to have to fill up again before too long. Thank you so much for the $20, man. Brent went fishing is probably one of the coolest YouTube names I've ever seen. What a perfect play there.
Look at that.
Some beer money. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they tornado warn this soon. Just to our northwest near Anderson.
Where we just were.
Yeah, the only problem is it's buried in the rain. And if we drive back north on 49, might be a little sketch city. Now, I'm starting to feel outflow now. So that tells me that you can see it coming too, man. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll probably have to bounce out of here in just a second. See, like this right here, a lot of times I'll get pictures of stuff and people will be like, is this a tornado? But when you look at this, man, that is not rotating whatsoever. There's zero rotation in it. So it looks like a lowering or a funnel or something.
'Cause. So does, I mean, that did earlier. This big stretch right here?
Yeah. You can really hear the wind picking up. Look how fast these low level clouds are moving towards us, though.
My mom said, I see you're internet famous watching y'all on YouTube.
Internet famous? Yeah, James.
And she spelled YouTube.
You are famous, James. Let's be honest here.
Well known.
All right. We about to bail, son. Rich, thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate the super chat, buddy. Thank you so much. Man, I wish we were closer to that circulation center near Anderson, but I mean, it's right here. Literally, I mean, you can see this? It's in there.
And you can't see.
And you can't see a thing. I mean, you can't see anything, dude. We need a more well-defined storm. We're gonna probably just jog a little south. We'll do this all over again. This storm is actually kind of moving favorable for us to where it gives us an opportunity. Like, see now, look on the stream here. See this lowering right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's where that circulation center is.
You're talking about where it goes dark to light?
Yes, yeah. Not that I'm not saying that's a tornado. I'm just saying that that's kind of peculiar. You've got look, you can see it from right to left. See that? Look on the stream camera.
Yeah. It's like weird the camera picks it up.
Like I said, I'm not saying that that's a big tornado. It's just it's interesting that is where the I'm rolling the window up because it's probably about to get hit. That's exactly where that circulation, if there is any circulation at all, would be located. There's no tornado warning on it, so I mean the National Weather Service kind of thinks that it's, I don't think it's strong enough to warn either. That's kind of, when you look at this though, you've got bright from the hail core, rain core, to the lowering or whatever this is, whatever this feature is. I don't really know what it is, to be honest with you. This guy I think's about to pull up and say something to us. What's up, dude? Okay, I don't know who you are. He was waving the first time by. I don't know who he is. Look at my picture of it real quick, though. Dude, look at that. What the heck? That's crazy. All right, let's get south. There's new stuff developing on the southern fringe of all this anyhow. Let's get some distance. And one thing that is good is at least Northwest Arkansas metro traffic. It's almost 5, or it's 5:12 now. Hopefully that'll filter out a little bit for us. That's one thing I didn't think about, man, with us going back down to the south.
Traffic?
Yes. I mean, dude. And the storms can get really rough. As we're going to go south a little bit, kind of filter out from this activity behind us. We've got new storms that are developing in northeast Oklahoma, just west of like Kansas, Oklahoma, Oaks. So that might be something that we have to monitor in the near term. We also have this near Lucha, Sycamore. Take that bypass. Looks like it's about to get dark and it's only 5:15. Yeah, we're not far from Fayetteville. We are we're getting pretty close to the Arkansas state line now. Not far from the state line. Man, that's hard to see. These storms are about to move into northwest Arkansas, and some of them are not severe, just normal thunderstorms. So that's good. Good sign. As we submitted back to Arkansas, still doing the same thing, just kind of backtracking a little bit on these storms that move into the region. Excuse me, I'm doing my best just to kind of let these storms progress and mature. Nothing too crazy right now for the time being, so. Man, the feeds are really struggling right now. What is the deal? Got good service. Got 5G, full bars.
Same here.
good for the night?
Yeah.
You don't have to? Okay, cool. Depending on how things go, wherever we end up tonight and decide, hey, we're done, we're going home, I might have you drive for a little bit.
That's fine.
Just so I can like get some stuff on my phone done and all that good stuff when we're done, but I have no idea when that will be. If storms are trash and literally not doing anything, and I don't think that there's a whole lot of potential, I'll go home and just cover it from the house. But like, I mean, obviously we
I wish I would slow down.
yeah, so that's the problem right now is when something forms, it immediately gets cut off. These storms have a lot of outflow and it just cuts them off, literally, like makes them elevated, jump. We're on the bottom side of the shelf though. You're about to see. It's pretty cool. I wonder what this looks like from 49 looking up.
It's still really dark behind it.
Oh yeah. We'll hop off on the next exit, which I just missed. Right back there. I got another one coming up here on 72. We'll hop off on that one and look back to the north and kind of just give ourselves a little bit of time. Dude, we've seen a bunch of those today.
Right.
Unless that's the same dude just on the other side of the interstate.
They just pulled out behind you.
Really? I wasn't speeding, so hopefully he's not coming after me. That car in front of us was speeding.
And they didn't get over.
They didn't get over. I feel like he'd be going a lot faster if he was trying to come get somebody, though.
Right.
Wow. Let's do this again. I've been down here a lot. Snow coverage. This part of the state gets so much snow, dude. Come up here.
Where are we? Little Vista?
No,
We're on the west
we're
side.
right off of 49. There's a community or a little city called Hiwassee that's right up here. I mean, we're just over the state line here in northwest Arkansas. You take 72 down, I'm pretty sure it takes you down to Gravette. Last time I was up here, it was snowing like crazy. Traffic clear a little bit for a second. I don't want to trail too far south because I do think that I feel like I'd like to stick to my guns here on the north part of the state. Get turned around real quick now. No, never mind. We got people coming. Man, I picked a bad spot to stop. See that down there?
Mm-hmm.
That's your next near-term best chance at anything right there. I'm gonna go down and turn around because this is a terrible spot to try to do that. I'm gonna go. I've been down this road before, but right in here you slip. I took this road one day. It takes you all the way down. You can hop back on 49 later, but nobody had drove on it, and it was covered in snow. And I took this down and went up and went around and like drove on roads that were completely covered to see how this thing would do, and it did so good, man. I was so proud of it.
Really?
Yeah, because I mean, it was like probably 4 or 5 inches worth of snow that had not been driven on that morning, and I was like, well, I guess we're gonna sink or swim here. But it turned out really good.
Does this have full drive?
Yeah, Has a snow mode on it, like a deep snow mode. Yeah, it does honestly really well. That's kind of why we got it though. I'll be right back. That wind is cold.
Yeah.
Which tells me that this is, of course my stream decides to cut out because why not? We've got full service. We'll go back to that intersection we were at. A lot of cold air pushing out from this thing, which means that the tornado potential is like almost zero. Which I kind of expected, honestly, on this. It's the same thing we've been dealing with for the last hour and a half. This is going to be like, this development down here, if it can eventually just kind of separate itself, is going to be the key for anything of note. Hail, tornadoes, all that good stuff. And that is yet to be seen. So. What's up, Gina? Glad you're in here. I've had a couple mods pretty much all day, so. Watch this closely. If that decides to, because it's still separated, man, for the time being. I don't want to go south of Springdale though, unless we have a good reason, because Springdale is our access to Harrison and all that. You know what I mean? 412 East. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate it. We'll stay safe. Yeah, I'm right off of I-49 near Hiwassee in Benton County. Nickel-sized hail in Jay, Oklahoma. That's a report. So from there, looks like maybe a little bit larger hail there in our southwest. Say that's just our northwest. Still watching this. It's holding its own for now. We'll see though. Too close to your house. Well, nothing crazy going on right now, so we're all good. And judging by outside, the wind's right in our face. Brianna, you should. Yeah, I mean, this is all filling in from the northwest. Unless there's zero more, like no more development to the southwest, I could see Rogers getting left out. But the trend has been for this to just continue filling in across the southwest and moving east. That truck guy says, what about Mulberry? Yeah, I mean, it just depends on how much development we have to our west. I think there's good reason to believe that we could continue to fill in across eastern Oklahoma, which would then move into western Arkansas. Yeah, I see that storm west of Siloam near Leach in Kansas, Little Kansas. But it's sort of just developing along that line. Should Alma, Arkansas be getting anything? Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on where things develop in eastern Oklahoma. There's equal chances pretty much across western Arkansas, but tell you what though, man, there's a lot of lightning emitted in this storm.
In this one or this one?
I don't have the lightning product on here. On here, I mean, you look in the core, there's quite a bit of lightning in here, and some hail too. I don't think it's super big. Someone said it was nickel to quarter size. Kennedy, I mean, storms are moving into northwest Arkansas now, so here over the next couple of hours for sure. I'm right off of 49 in northwest Arkansas in Benton County near the community of Hiawassee. I think that's how you say it.
Starting to connect again.
Yep, it's all connected. Yes, sir. It's been pretty uneventful, which, to be honest, I'm not that upset about. I was really hoping that this would happen. I was going to call my buddy James Bryant, talk to him and see what he thought. They went ahead and severe warned this storm to our north, likely because of the hail. Maybe because of the winds too. I don't know. The winds haven't been super strong. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys, for offering up. What I need right now is some food. If I have an opportunity in the next hour, I will probably swipe some food up somewhere. I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm trying to be really patient right now because Gina sent $20 for sandwich funds. Thank you, Gina. I appreciate the super chat. You're like the third person to send me food money tonight. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I will definitely buy food, I promise. No, not related to Ryan Hall. I get asked that all the time. No, we just kind of work together. We'll probably do some stuff tonight, I'm sure, but I know there's a lot going off, in Tennessee and stuff. But Thunder. I'm not related to Ryan Hall. I'm not related to Jordan Hall, Chris Hall. I'm not related to any of them. I'm friends with all of them, but I'm not related to any of them. You know who Ryan Hall is? Mm-hmm. He does weather coverage he does like studio coverage. Oh. He's really, really popular. People all the time will ask me if we're related. The storm's the junk. The southwest are junk. This is junk, dude. I feel like the main show is going to be this block as it moves to the southeast, if it can shed some of this outflow nasty, that it's cold air. Megan, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. It tells YouTube, let's celebrate their first super. Thank you so much, Megan. Someone asked where I am. I'm off of the 49 exit at the Hiawassee community in Benton County. Just posted an update on Facebook for those of you who follow on Facebook too. Kind of explaining my thoughts for the next couple of hours. To be honest with you, these storms that we're on right now are just, if I'm being honest, junk, which is a good thing. I put a link into the comment section of the super chat if you want to read it. Now, that does not mean that these storms are not stronger or to be messed with. I'm just saying that the really big hail and tornado threat in the short term is lower. Until we get some more isolated storms or a different kind of storm mode, the tornado and large hail threat is not going to be extremely high. We might get held on, dude.
You think?
Maybe. People are reporting hail in northwest Benton County, which we raised about $105 this year. Thanks, DJ. I appreciate it. Sorry, I thought you were asking a question. James says, I wish you were closer down. I would stop and give you some pizza. I mean, where are you? I like pizza. Excuse me. It's a pretty cool sky in front of us. Looks cool on the stream, too. See, everything's still pushing out. I don't know, the hail is kind of displaced to the northwest there. The winds? No, they only still are. Yeah, Megan. I mean, with the sun being out, Brandon, I'm with my buddy James Colvin, just a family friend of ours, on his first storm chase. So, yeah, there's a lot of instability out there. And if we do get storms that form that are more isolated, it could be a major issue with large hail and tornadoes. But right now, storms are just more in a larger complex and just not conducive of big hail and tornadoes. So somebody said that far northwest Benton County has marble-sized hail, so that's what that is right here. We need to get south. We've got this activity is about to push in on us, and I don't want to get caught in traffic on this. Let's push down to maybe a little bit closer to like Bentonville and Rogers. That way, if we need to adjust from there, we can. Sorry, this car, I didn't mean to almost pull out in front of you. It's my bad. I'm just in the way. Dude, there's so much traffic here. Holy crap. Okay, I should be able to go here. Tom, no, I chase. I have a completely separate brand where I cover you know, and chase all over the place. But if there is significant severe weather in Arkansas, you know, a lot of times I stay home because Arkansas is kind of my day job. So Arkansas is my day job, Arkansas weather. So I have to stay somewhat close to home sometimes, or else, you know, I go other places and chase. Storms are really starting to fill in well. I mean, all the way down almost to Muskogee. Large wedge tornado on the ground east of Columbia, Tennessee. Yeah, there's a bunch of tornadoes up in Tennessee today. That's funny. That is funny. Hey, sorry to bother you if you're busy trying to eat dinner and stuff. I think so. I'm up in northwest Arkansas, man. I mean, these storms are kind of doing, I think, what we thought initially. I don't know, they're kind of, honestly, just kind of junky. It's more like of you know, linear mode. So I'm kind of floating down towards like Rogers and Springdale. Kind of just give them some time to see what happens. Really? You think it's worth the trip back down from Bentonville and stuff? Makes you wonder if it's it does make you wonder if it has. Man, like those NATOcast probs were higher across like far northern Arkansas, so I wanted to stay. Yeah, it does. You're right, it did. You're right. Another thing too that I noticed is the 0 to 1 kilometer looked better across northern Arkansas tonight after, you know, 7, 8 o'clock. So that's, I don't know, man. I mean, one thing for me, like these storms that are moving in now are just, I mean, it's more of a messy mode. So I think the large hail and tornado threat in the short term is limited on this. So the only thing I can think of is if there is a significant amount of dry air being infected at 850, you know, more than we think, or 700. That's been a problem all year, but I just feel like that is ridiculous with this unstable environment, right? I mean, like, just saying. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have nightmares about that stuff, honestly. And the HRRR, when it starts picking up on that, I don't know. But I mean, yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, and I mean that's another thing. There was NATOcast probs down there as well. I almost bid on it and win. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. you supposed to do? Like that's my thing. Is like we've got 5,000 tape. Right. That's my thing. And like, there's plenty of forcing. We've got. I mean, down, back home, it was kind of cloudy this morning, but through the afternoon hours, we had plenty of sun, plenty of breaks in the clouds. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah. Right, and that credit, it showed both of those. Little to no shear across this region to start. And I kind of wonder if that's had some implications. So. Yeah, I mean, it's like I've been telling people all day. Anyone who's asked me, storms can be isolated. Some of you will say dry and see nothing. I know you have too. Yeah. Yeah, just watch the weather. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna see what happens. Yeah, I've got a stream up, so if I end up in your neck of the woods, just let me know. It goes all the way up to here, I think. I got something in here earlier. Nice. Middle of that. Basically saying that tornado threats unclear, but it can very easily happen with this kind of facility. Yeah. Yep, sure does. Where was it? Tennessee? Yeah, that's the tornado environment today up there in Tennessee, man. It's insane. That's what our Monday was supposed to look like. Yeah. No, you don't. Alright, man. I'm hop off here. See you, bud. Bye. Yeah, sorry, guys. Been lagging a little bit. The cell service is surprisingly not that good there where I just was. Dude, I'm so hungry.
I'm getting there now too.
We're getting close to Bentonville. I'm about to just swipe up some food somewhere. There's a Slim Chickens up here. You want that? It's right off the
whatever.
interstate. I'll do Slims. I don't really do McDonald's. Just something we can grab quick. Usually I just bring Clean Cooking with me.
You have to warm that up, don't you?
Yeah, but I mean, you can go to any gas station, warm up stews.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The stews meals, they're really good. But it's all good. Clean Cooking is a storm chaser's dream for me because I don't always have it with me, but I usually do. I can take it by any gas station that has a microwave. It takes 3 minutes. Get one of the plastic forks, I'm good to go. I used to keep, my mother-in-law got me a fridge. I keep in the back. I can keep drinks in there and all that.
Huh.
And I don't have it with me today. So Garrett just sent me a message earlier and said that he's gonna be live if necessary. So I'll go with him later if we need to, if anything. Dude, I'm so tired. Like, it is hitting me after these last couple days, man. I told somebody at Jam Order that I was getting gas. I was like, I would be filled with joy if this busted and did nothing, and I got to go home randomly at 9:30 and go to bed. Oh my gosh. That's probably not going to happen. We're going to have more storms and stuff, but these storms in northwest Arkansas are junk. Junk city.
Just thunderstorms.
We might end up just going south in northwest Arkansas, honestly, and head down. James is real adamant. There's some of the ensemble members that we have access to are really high probabilities from like Mountainburg down to Fort Smith. And I kind of wonder if it's hitting on like an isolated storm, you know? Red light just tripped me out, thinking that it was for us. Dude, look at that.
I've never seen
This is pretty cool, yeah. Guys, we're making a quick dinner stop through the drive-thru. We got plenty of time. There's no tornado warnings. The storms in northwest Arkansas are not even severe. So, we got time. I do wonder about this stuff up here, though, as this moves into northern Arkansas. This looks more organized. It makes me nervous, honestly. Like bailing out of northwest Arkansas for Fort Smith area. But at the same time, I don't know, dude. This is the worst part of storm chasing because I have to pretty much make that decision before, because if we go to Fort Smith, there's no way we're making it back up and go east. But see, that looks more organized. This, rid of this. That's what produced that tornado earlier. It's kind of moving off to the east now all by itself. But... Guys, where are you watching from? There's 424 people in here. Let me know. Look at all the comments. Yeah, some people are watching. I love that, dude. I always like to go back after the stream's over and look at the comments and see some of the cool places that people watch from, even if they're not from Arkansas. Like that guy earlier said he was from Europe or whatever.
Europe and Vegas.
Vegas, yeah. Fort Smith, Indiana, Ward, Arkansas. Hello. Fort Smith, Mansfield. A lot of Arkansas people, which it should be. This is about Arkansas. So, Centerton, Conway. We are going GMC Sierra. Yeah, we are going to Slim's. That was the closest thing that we saw. I don't know what Muse is. I'm sure it's great, but I have no idea what it is. Just grab some chicken while we're up here. Okay. Try to miss my turn here. It's not too long, dude. Doesn't look too bad. We'll run up here real quick. I used to when I first started, like I hated going through drive-thrus and like on the stream because I didn't want people to join and be like, this dude's not even chasing storms. But people who've been around on the stream know that we have been working hard for the last, like I gotta eat dinner at some point. So if anybody makes fun of me about picking slim chickens, just know I'm hungry. Naked tenders are good. Why connected to Wi-Fi? I will say that these storms are starting to get a deeper DBZ return on them. Like, they're more red. So that's enticing. Get the hungry meal. I hope the line speeds up a little bit, honestly. It's kind of making me nervous, but it's whatever. I guess we've kind of made our bed here. I'm sure the people inside are like, what? What are these people doing? Yeah.
Heavy rain.
Yeah, heavy rain. That's what I was trying to avoid, the heavy rain and any hail that was in that. Okay, I have no idea. You know, I don't know about exact cities and getting hit by a tornado, but you're under Lord. Crawford County's under a tornado watch through 10 p.m., so I mean, y'all just have to treat that like everyone else and, you know, watch for alerts. Sydney, I think central, far southeast Arkansas, maybe, but as central Arkansas, if storms can stay organized, I think we'll have a potential to stay strong into central late tonight. I'm in far northwest Arkansas in Bentonville right now, just trying to get dinner so I can get back on the road, but it's taking a very long time. I was really hoping the drive-thru would be moving faster than this, but I'm not very patient either.
$479. So many people we got in the stream.
479.
Thank you for choosing some tickets. What kind of good food today?
What do you want, James?
Maybe you're
Mute a stream, guys. I'm in Bentonville. I'm not capping. What's up? I'm in Bentonville too. These storms are moving so slow, dude. They're crawling. We'll get our food and probably go back to 49 and go to Springdale. Because if we go to Springdale and for some reason got to bust it back north, we can. And we can also go east on 412 and south on 49 and west on 412 if we need to. Because of this stuff out here. But, I mean, it doesn't.
Doesn't look like nothing.
No, not right now. This is taking forever. I have no patience. None. I'd like to avoid getting stormed on here, but it might be close, honestly. Here we go. We're moving up some, moving up in the world. The southwest end shows promise. Like, this is what it's supposed to look like. But this, like, having this whole thing attached is just... That ain't it, man. That ain't it. I do think, though, the tornado threat is, if there is any tornado threat at all for a large part of this system, I feel like it's maximized over the next 3 hours or so. Especially if storms are able to organize a little bit better. Hey, we moving forward. Yeah, so we had to pick up some dinner here real quick. Welcome to Bentonville, where everything takes forever from 4 to 7. I can tell. Yeah, I'm not from Bentonville, so I'm not up here a ton. This is the best looking thing out there. This right here. This little half here. There's a lot of lightning. Look at all the lightning compared to up here. See that?
Mm-hmm.
You can see the kinks in it where it looks like it's getting better inflow. Maybe not all outflow dominant. I'm a slim enthusiast. I do like slims from time to time. I've been trying to not eat as much fast food at all lately. But I mean, on chase days, it's just part of it sometimes. Real quick, that's funny, yeah. Dude, there's a huge tornado in Tennessee.
I've just seen it on
Had like
Facebook.
a 2.5 mile wide debris ball on it. Holy cow.
Dang, they are slow.
Yeah, they are. Like, really, really slow. Dude, we've almost made it. We have almost made it, guys. We're almost there. Chan, I got some chicken, and James got a wrap. We got storms approaching us pretty quick, though, from the northwest. I mean, they're getting really close. Like, maybe here in a few minutes. So if we can get paid and get our food and get out of here, that'd be great. We'll probably go down to Springdale and kind of play close to Springdale for just the short term. That way, if we need to go south, east, west, come back to the north, which I don't think we'll have to come back north, we can.
Here we go.
There we go. Life is good. Where's my wallet? Sorry.
No worries.
Looking for my wallet. It won't go forward unless the door's completely shut.
Yeah, the wrap and the
Did you
slim
put it on
film.
one?
Yeah. I got it. It's good. Don't worry
Here's
about it.
those drinks.
Thanks.
It's a nice little setup, you guys.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. You're live on YouTube. Say hello.
There you are.
Thank you.
Blow that right out.
Okay. Good shit.
Tell her to give me a straw too. Yeah. Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got
Look
it.
at
I'm
that.
sorry, man. No, I'm not related to Ryan Hall. I get asked that a lot. No relation whatsoever.
Did James get the kids' meal?
I'm in Bentonville right now. About to head back to I-49 to go south. Like, hopefully quick, so. There is a ton of lightning in that south storm. There's almost none in this, dude.
Where would we catch it at?
Well,
Would
it
we
looks,
have to go.
it looks like it's moving east-northeast. So it may come closer to Fayetteville, honestly. And I do wonder about the stuff to the stuff to the northeast. I don't know, man. It just doesn't look like worth it. It looks like worth a flip, man. Where that does not look right. That looks good.
Yeah.
We might go to Fayetteville and get on the south side of Fayetteville or like halfway through Fayetteville if we need to. Man, you're just getting so close to the Ozarks there with the Boston Mountains or whatever. And it makes it so annoying to chase. Now I want some Slims, but it's 60 miles away. That gum.
Dang, where do you live?
Yeah. We're about to get our food and get out of here, so.
Hey, y'all
Thank
stay
you.
safe now.
Do we have sauces?
They should be in there.
Awesome.
Are you related to Ryan Hill?
No,
No.
I'm not. My name is Zach, though.
Okay.
We work together a lot, though.
Right on.
We do. He does studio, and I'm in the car, so.
Okay.
But-
right on. Y'all stay safe.
Yep, thank you.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Dude, if I get asked that so much. Related to Ryan? What's hilarious too is that I have been working with Ryan, I mean, since early on in his like streaming coverage days. And I told him, I was like, man, with us having the same last name, people are going to get us confused, like, or not confused, but people are going to think that we're related and all this. And he was like, yeah, I know. And I underestimated just how much people truly do think that we are related.
So Ryan Hall is pretty big.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, but he covers weather across the whole country.
Oh.
Like, he does these live streams, dude, and thousands of people watch from across the world. I want no part of that. I have no interest in, because, dude, if you think about it, like, he covers weather across the country daily.
Be up on that.
Yeah, and like for me, I mean, dude, I cover the entire state of Arkansas, and I stay stressed. And chase, too. I add in the chasing element to kind of differentiate from the studio broadcast stuff. And I would go crazy doing the whole country. My wife would probably go crazy, too. We're just going to get out of here in time, I think. You can see how dark the sky is in front of us, dude. We just barely passed you. You should have came and said hi. When we get on 49, I'll have you hand me my food, and I'll try to get my food ate while we're driving on 49, if I can avoid. Come on, guys, let's go. I don't want to sit here for another 20 minutes. Hit the gas. Let's go. Dadgum. All right, here we go. Yes. All right, guys, we're going to head down to probably the Fayetteville area, Springdale. Probably closer to Fayetteville, honestly. I'm starting to see more development down here. You can see this.
And this is where all the lightning was.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I honestly might just hit 49 and just kind of keep going until we really figure out what we like. Because these storms up here are just not it, man. Like, there's unorganized junk, really, which is a good thing.
Is that green? That is green.
That's interesting. I don't know, I had this in so long. So I'm just going to go ahead and say it. If you hear chewing noises, I'm sorry. That would bother me a lot. I can mute the stream if you want me to. Tammy, I've been chasing for 7 years. Full time for around 3 or 4.
It is so dark.
Yeah, it is. I just love storm chasing through the NWA metro area. It's my favorite. Only not really. Dude, oh my gosh. I need to get this far left lane is what I need to do. I also don't want to hold up traffic because I'm not... These people fly, dude. Man, that stuff in here is kind of making me a little nervous. They warned that storm. I knew they would. Right here. So they did issue the severe thunderstorm warning for the storm we're going after. Siloam is warned. The Watts community in Oklahoma. Highfill, Gentry. Some parts of Benton and Washington County. that looks like what this is all supposed to look like, honestly. We'll see if it holds. We're driving down I-49 right now in northwest Arkansas through the NWA metro areas. There's a severe thunderstorm warning to our west, just over the Oklahoma state line. So we're going to head probably towards Fayetteville, Johnson, kind of in that area. Give that storm an opportunity and see what it does. Does look like, I don't think there's like an imminent tornado threat with this because it's kind of had that dog leg. When you see all the, all the lightning flashes around it. There's some hail to our north. Kind of surprised they warned it like that and not to the southeast or something. We'll go to Fayetteville. Thunderstorm warning, which I'm sure is for stronger wind gusts, 60-mile-an-hour winds, probably some hail in there too. But it's starting to shape up. It's starting to look a little bit better as far as tornado potential. I don't think anything's imminent, but like it has that look compared to this other stuff up here that is not tornadic whatsoever. So, Mom and Dad, if you're watching, I know where you are, and it should stay mostly north of you. But we'll watch it.
Does that mean anything?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, when you start to see that, it's kind of like earlier, that Joplin storm, kind of developing that notch, the hook almost, which would be indicative of better wind profiles for a supercell compared to just a blob. I mean, visually to your eye, it looks more organized. Jordan, how big is the hail in Centerton? Pretty small, or is it quarter size? There's no warning up there, is why I'm asking. Size thing. Sounds about right. Marble size hail in Centerton. That's up by Bentonville. It's got potential. It looks like it's backloading though. We'll see though. That's time. to see something with this before I make any commitment, is what I'm trying to say. Because if we have further developments to our southwest, like we've got developments down here by Muskogee, Fort Gibson. That's cool, man. Yeah, I was probably coming back from Oklahoma. Storm chase. Yeah, Monday.
Oh, that's right.
Gina, I hope your dad's okay. It's dark miles, man.
Still think it's best.
Yeah, I'm probably thinking of 412X, which is going to not be fun because this is a pain in the butt, traffic-wise. I can't ignore this.
West?
412. Yeah. I'm just gonna hop off on 412 and get. I can't ignore this thing.
Good guy, right?
Oh yeah,
Go from 77 station to Elm Springs.
I know what you're talking about. It goes all the way up to you can loop you to 412.
I think it's like 612 or something. So bypass there.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this one its due diligence. I mean, dude, that's the best thing we've seen all day. I don't think the tornado threats are high right now, but I see your comment about Winslow, and you're not wrong. It just seems like that area always gets hit with something, especially late at night. This is- We'll just go a little bit off here, 412, and just kind of see what this thing does. Because I want to keep that stuff down that's developing south of here, south of that, in play, just in case. Just in case. See this right here? All the way down south of I-40. For those of you who are just now joining, we're on 412 west out of Springdale with a severe thunderstorm just to our southwest. I'm pulling in here, dude. I don't know what this is, but I'm pulling in here. I'm gonna find a pull off. And we're gonna sit here and give this storm some time before we make any more commitment to it. The train out here is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Like on this part of 412. Here's our pull off, isn't it? Surely nobody's walking on this path, right? Surely. Dude, that's a view right there. Look at that. Is that not awesome? gonna stand up for a second and eat my food, dude. Get out of the car for a second.
I agree.
What's up, cows? They're like, yeah, dude, shut your mouth. That one cow just immediately looks down and keeps eating like, dude, stop. Would be amazing. Yes, it would. That's pretty good, man. Huh? That's pretty good. Probably the last thing I eat tonight, so.
Got chili quick.
That air is cool. Yeah, that air is cool. Just a second, guys. All right.
Hard rain in Rogers.
Just to our north. They went ahead. Severe warned the storm over Rogers. Now that looks a little bit more supercellular. This right here. Maybe not supercellular, but like this one looks more like a supercell. This one looks more like just like a stronger small complex. Yeah, Timmy, my mom usually watches pretty much every single chase. What if Garrett's live? Dude, look at this sky. This is awesome. I'm gonna get a picture of the car real quick. Our storms are starting to split a little bit though, which could mean trouble in the long term. Thank you, Gina. I appreciate it. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah, they do. Yeah, so we actually started the day. I'm here with my buddy James. We went up to Southwest Missouri and gave those storms an opportunity first. And really, honestly, so far things have been a little messy, which promotes a lower tornado and a lower hail threat. But it seems like those storms really got their act together over Bentonville and Centerton in that area. I have not encountered any large hail yet, but I'm sure that will probably change here with time, especially if this is able to remain more isolated. So. Yeah, so I'm in Springdale, right on 412, looking southwest at the storm headed up. I mean, I think that if we can get a little bit more southerly or southeasterly winds at the surface, we have these southwesterly winds. Feel free to agree or disagree. I just feel like the cutoff threat isn't as high, but that can change quick. So. Yeah. And I think if this one can stay somewhat isolated, there's an opportunity for it to produce large to really large hail, but if it doesn't stay isolated, we'll probably run into more smaller hail and just gusty winds in it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be out all night. See you. Bye. Lori, thank you so much for the $25 super chat. I really appreciate it. Guys, I was doing a phone call with Garrett Lewis. He does live coverage up here as well. It's starting to do that thing. But I will say, this up here is its own entity. This is kind of its own entity. And this is making me really nervous, dude. That's gonna eventually move into home. That's got some hail in it though, just our southwest. Yeah, thank you so much, Lori. I don't think the tornado threat with this right now is very high at all, but that doesn't mean that this isn't mean. I can assure you, it has that look of, you know, a nastier storm. I'm turning another the first sign of trouble to the south of this, though, when I'm blasting south on 49. Duan, thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it. You guys are really awesome. Hello again. Are you related to Ryan Hall, y'all? No, I'm not. He's asked that. I think he's already asked that once. I'm just off of 412 in Springdale, looking to my southwest at the severe thunderstorm headed our way. Yeah, stand up again, man.
Everybody back home sending pictures of it's sunny outside and
Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, the atmosphere down there is really unstable. I'm kind of honestly leaning toward going south. I think I am, dude. Because look at these pops to the west. See these by themselves? And these right here?
you think they're gonna move east?
Yeah, easterly. They'll have like an easterly. It's kind of like we've done all day. I mean, we had this. Let me look at the latest scan too and see.
You're talking about these three down here?
We probably won't make it to those. I mean, we could try. We'd have to bust, you know what, to get down there.
Garfield is getting hammered, heavy rain, and dime-sized hail.
Thank you, Spud, for the report.
Yeah, it's sunny and 90 here.
Yeah. Dude, that is a telltale sign of a very unstable environment. Like, when you have that going on with storms headed there, think of it as like a powder keg. That's what it is. It's like a powder keg. It's the easiest way to explain it. The air is super buoyant. This storm might have some legit hail in it, though. But this storm to me looks like it's outflow dominant to where it's not.
Yeah, this is the picture I just got from home.
That is crazy, dude. Yeah,
Sunny, blue skies.
I'm going south, dude. This storm is, dude, it's getting just about all of this. This down here, especially with what you're telling me there, hearing people say that, like, a lot of instability to work with. The cool thing is, too, man, we can work down 49. We can work down 49 right now and just kind of play these how we want. You know, if this starts to look interesting, we can pull off somewhere. If it doesn't, we can keep going. Brooklyn, I'm not really worried about anything specifically right now. Western Arkansas is under a tornado watch. The tornado threat right now is pretty low. The winds are just not real conducive for it. And I kind of have thought this all along, that the large hail threat would be the bigger concern for today, and that's exactly what's happened. We've had some larger hail across northwest Arkansas. We'll probably have more reports too. Stronger wind gusts. There is a severe thunderstorm warning that includes Siloam, Highfill, Gentry. It'll probably include Springdale eventually. Maybe even Lowell and Rogers for large hail potential, gusty winds. Sorry, man. That guy pulled over. I didn't see that. But we have storms that are developing to the southwest of northwest Arkansas that have caught my eye. So I would like to get down to I-49 for those. We're probably going to have to stop and get gas eventually. Might be able to stop at the one there off Greenland. Stop there and get some fuel. Yeah, my buddy James Colvin is with me, and he's getting pictures from friends back home closer to Fort Smith. I mean, the sun's out, it's almost 90 degrees. Like, that's a very robust, unstable environment where up here the atmosphere is just starting to get cooled. There's a lot of thunderstorm activity and outflow. We need to get south on 49 though before this moves in, because traffic's going to be a nightmare if we don't. And it's just to our west.
412 is the worst spot to be to get out of somewhere
Yeah,
fast.
no kidding. Luckily, we were close to the interchange here and not stuck in 10 miles of traffic back there getting hailed on with golf balls. That would have been a nightmare. all just kind of shift east with time. Honestly, in my opinion, with winds out of the southwest, though, this is still going to form into more of a line segment. We'll see. We're kind of in that magic hour, though, of almost 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, where typically your tornado potential starts to go up. So if it's going to do it, it would be in that time frame. I feel like we don't have a whole lot of development down here. We do have a storm in the Red River, but this is the show for now. With all these developing, I think it's pretty safe to say it'll probably be a late night. I don't think these storms are just going to magically go away once they form and keep moving east. Jessica, that sounds like Arkansas, pouring and sunny outside. Not surprising. Have to watch Paragould later tonight. That's on the other side of the state, so it'll probably be late, unfortunately. Probably closer to 11, midnight, 1 o'clock. I know that's not fun, but storms are just now entering north central Arkansas, that area, so we still got a lot of time up there. See, James, you can see, earlier we were talking about outflow. See that on radar? Winds pushing away from the storm. That's a killer. I mean, that literally just kills storm interaction. So that's another reason for me to say no thanks. Go south. That area. We'll give this its due diligence first, see what this does. If it doesn't do anything, make our way down the line. And if we need to, when we get close to Van Alma, that area, we can always take 40 east if like we want to set up and readjust or whatever. Just now 7 o'clock. Feels like we've been out here for about 10 hours. It's crazy.
What time we leave? 1:30? 2? Somewhere around there?
Yeah, we did. We left at 1:30, didn't we? 1:45, somewhere in there. What was that? Tire?
No idea.
I think it was. I think I see it bouncing back there. Like a piece of a tire. I'm headed south on I-49 right now in northwest Arkansas. Headed for the Winslow area. Just readjusting for the storms that are entering northwest Arkansas as of 7 o'clock. Just trying to make my way down the line. These storms are pretty linear, so there's not a whole lot of supercellular mode going for the moment. So I'm trying to make my way to the south to readjust for storms that are developing pretty much all the way down to I-40 in eastern Oklahoma. Storm Chaser. Yeah. He passed us earlier. I have no idea who that is. Never seen him before. No idea, man. I'll get messages from people like, hey, I'm a storm chaser, such and such. I'm like, alright. Like, there's so many it's hard to keep up with there. Hard to keep up with. include Fayetteville, in this area in general. It does look like there might be a little bit of weak rotation with this. Is there a west option out of... It takes us down to Prairie Grove and Lincoln. That's not really what we need though. I need fuel, so I'm gonna go up here to Greenland, get some gas, and then this thing, I'm not saying it's tornadic right now, but like, because I think it's outflow dominant, but it warrants stopping, getting gas, and giving it 5-10 minutes and see what it does real quick. But I think it's outflow dominant, so I think the tornado risk is pretty low with that storm. But they did super warn it out with Fayetteville, Johnson, Springdale. Could have some big hail in it too. I don't know.
It's pretty dark right there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's probably that's right in the core of that storm, the forward flank of it. It's all. Guys, I gotta stop and get gas real quick. I'm about to approach the Greenland gas station here, right off of I-49 south of Fayetteville. I'm gonna get gas real quick and then kind of make a decision on what we want to do next. That's pretty cool. We don't have a whole lot of daylight left, man. About an hour and a half, so tops.
It's lighter right now than it was 30 minutes ago.
It's really dark off to the west there. Let's get gas real quick, and then we might be able to hang out here for a second and kind of see what this thing's gonna do. Easily use the bathroom, anything you can.
I'm just all this stuff over here.
Yeah, sounds good. Put fuel in real quick. Yeah, I feel like the storms that are about to move into northwest Arkansas from Rogers all the way down to Fayetteville, generally your biggest concern is stronger wind gust, maybe some large hail, but the tornado risk is very low right now. I mean, this is really playing out exactly how I thought it would today. I think I'm going to go ahead and head south toward Fort Smith for there's a severe thunderstorm now located near Gore that's going to head for Salisal, Brushy. I'll probably head south towards Mountainburg, Fort Smith, and target that storm as it moves off to the east. I'm just waiting for my buddy James to get back to the car, and then we'll probably head down that way. All right, man, that storm that we were watching earlier down near Gore, like west of Salisal, is severe warn now. So I think that's the play. We'll get south on 49, make a jog all the way south, and hopefully get that intercepted with time. It's still really young, though, so.
This one down here?
Yeah, it's not showing up on that screen, but it has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. There's a lot of low dangly bits over there, man. You can see them. On that, a lot of low-level moisture feeding up into that storm. But I feel like in the short term, I do wonder too if that's going to have any implications on Fort Smith. And it might.
That's the one they just put severe?
Yeah, it showed up now. See, it's probably for hail. It's super young, but this, I mean, dude, it's like we were talking about earlier. It's been sunny and the air is really buoyant down there. Probably going to get real tall real quick. Probably produce some hail. Oh, that's really cool. So let's bust it down 49, get closer to Fort Smith. The only thing that kind of stinks is we have no way west until we get really to Namur and Alma. Because, I'll be honest, I don't really know if there is a way west out of Mountainburg over to like Cedarville, which I really wouldn't want to go that way anyways. So guys, we're going to drive south on 49. And so for those of you who are following on radar, there is a severe thunderstorm moving into northwest Arkansas. It is not tornadic. It is strong with probably some hail, gusty winds. But we're going to head south to the newest severe thunderstorm warning storm, which is near Gore, Oklahoma. Horham, Sims. It's headed for Salisal, Oklahoma, so kind of in that river valley region of eastern Oklahoma. Thank you for the report, Mark. How big is that hail near Prairie Grove? I can see that on the reflectivity. The pink color is showing up just southwest of Fayetteville, just west of Fayetteville. You can tell how humid it is. You look off the mountains there, see all the haze. Really a lot of, you can literally see the water in the air. It's crazy. Good indication of how humid it is. Yeah, Kurt. Yeah, Graffiti Graphics in Jacksonville. They did a really good job on the car. I really appreciate them. They've done all of my rigs, so. Thank you, Mark. That storm's moving. East at 35, so 35 to 40. And by the time we make it down there, it should be close. Like, at least somewhat close. We might be able to hit it head on. It'll be interesting to see how much it strengthens, though. Kennedy, you've got a storm just to your west right now that has a severe thunderstorm warning on your Salisal. So maybe. Hope you enjoyed your trip to Northwest Arkansas. Appreciate it. It's pretty good, man. It's got a lot of junk around it. The winds out of Fort Smith, though, are still sort of southwesterly. So I do wonder, you know, how much of an implication that will have on the storm mode, kind of like we've seen. Northeast Arkansas will get storms likely later tonight. There are currently storms that are in northern Arkansas right now, south central Missouri. That should eventually move to the southeast towards northeast Arkansas late tonight, probably 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., kind of in that time frame. It'll be later, unfortunately. Even if we get down to Fort Smith and nothing's going on with those storms, if we need to, we can get on 40 and go east and readjust for whatever's north. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of confidence in anything right now, to be honest with you, the way things have evolved.
Which is a good thing for everybody else.
Yeah. Looks like it's intensifying, that's for sure. It's more, to me, it looks more like the dominant storm of that little bunch. But I say that, and the other storms, the one to the south of that has almost 50,000 foot tops. The one that we're on has 43, 44, and the one to the north has 50. So, like, southbound, approaching Winslow. Headed for a severe thunderstorm in eastern Oklahoma, west of Fort Smith. Enjoy the views while we're driving, guys. This is actually a really pretty part of the state. It's just hard to storm chase in. Yeah, I'm okay. Good to go. Just had dinner. Central Arkansas have a little bit more backing to it. Everything west is a southwesterly grid. Storms to the west are getting a little bit more intense. If you ever want to live in a part of the state that gets probably the most snow out of anyone, don't live here. Winslow.
Winslow?
Yeah, it's like over 2,000 foot elevation. Kind of a meteorological little island. I mean, Mount Magazine's 2,300 feet. It's 2,000 here. You're way up. So it's generally always colder. Dude, this guy is like really following us hardcore. Like, slow down. Oh, never mind. Maybe they're not. They're past us. Brad, I do. Yeah, I have an iPhone that I use to stream. Yes, sir. Just like that, dude. We're already at the Bobby Hopper. Big good time.
You're making good time.
Big good time. Yeah, and traffic is picking up and leaving us. It's crazy. People fly on this interstate, man. Alright guys, we're about to go through the Bobby Hopper. If I lose signal, that's why. Should be pretty brief if I do lose signal. Yeah, we have storms that are off to the west now, just to the west of Fort Smith, Van Buren, Alma. That's what we're targeting right now. Van Buren, or the storm west of Salsa is really wrapped up. See that hook? Doesn't look like it has strong rotation or anything like that. But that definitely looks like a supercell for the time being. But we've seen that today too. You know, it usually doesn't last very long. So we'll see how long it maintains itself. But if I was to pick a section of this, that's what I would pick every time. This looks like junk. I don't even know what that is. And then there's that. So
And it's gonna right on top of Fort Smith.
Maybe it might go just north of Fort Smith. I don't know if it's going to have more of a easterly or a southeasterly movement to it. I kind of got caught in the pickle there, didn't I? Yeah, going through the Boston Boston Mountains. Not the greatest place in the world to storm chase or stream, but we're holding up okay. Central Arkansas should expect storms probably later tonight. Probably 9 to, maybe even later than 9. Maybe 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. kind of. It's going to be a minute. Storms are moving pretty slow. Business right now. There's probably some hail in it too. I'd be surprised if I don't start getting pictures from Fayetteville with hail. McKenna, I appreciate it for sending the reports. The winds in Fort Smith are, if I'm reading this right, actually southwesterly. I was looking at something different there. You know, like up in here in Clinton, the winds are out of the southeast. That's what you look. That's what you look for, yeah. Also, 81 over 75, so a dew point of 75 in Clinton. That is like walking around in soup. It's so humid, man. Dew points over 68 or 69 are humid. 72 or 73 is like oppressive, and 75 is like tropical rainforest humidity. That's crazy. I wonder if that's legit. If it's really 75. Yeah, that's the cells west of Fort Smith are what I'm. That's what I'm targeting right now. Go too long this evening, I'm gonna have to go get some coffee.
Well, I can drive, that'll wake you up.
That, or if we get hailed on, just hop out and let the hail hit me. That'll wake me up real quick. question, do you carry different insurance on vehicle for hail damage? No, I have normal insurance. I have Allstate through Daniel Emery's office in Van Buren, Arkansas. They're fantastic people. Take really good care of me. I have never made a weather-related storm chasing claim, and I probably never will. I'm not dumb. But no, I have Allstate through Daniel Emery's office in Van Buren, Arkansas. If you need insurance, go talk to them. They're good people. But no, I just have normal insurance. I have never had a 5-hour energy in my life. Not one time. I've heard they're not very good. That's pretty good. That's hilarious, dude.
So you're protected from mayhem.
So you're protected from me. I kind of wish we would have stopped in Mountain Berg because the storms to the northwest are like juiced up, man. These are here. Our storm just, dude, I don't know. I don't know why they have a severe thunderstorm warning on that. It just does not look. I don't know. It doesn't look like anything crazy for the time being. Stop in Rudy. A special weather statement is reserved for thunderstorms that are stronger, but they don't meet the severe weather criteria. So this, strong wind gust and hail and stuff like that. Mayhem. We're 4 miles from Rudy, so the Stigler storm is starting to pick up some intensity, though, southwest of Fort Smith. That one has 50,000 foot tops on it. I know we have this line, this segment, but these are by themselves. If they grow, it'll be really interesting to see what happens. You've got a tornado warning down the Red River by Paris, Texas. That's a mean storm, dude. That's probably dropping some big hail. Probably golf ball or bigger. Uh, 49 southbound. Probably gonna stop. I don't know. May stop in Rudy. I don't know, honestly. Part of me kind of just wants to go to I-40. The other part of me doesn't really know what I want to do. Those are supercells. They're your Stigler. That's a supercell, 100%. That's what it's supposed to look like by itself. But see, it already has stuff to the southwest of it too. So if that can somehow stay isolated for the next 30 minutes, it'll likely produce some pretty big hail. Maybe have a tornado potential on it, but we're under the anvil of these storms too. You can see it above us. See the cloud deck? When you have storms that are 50, 60,000 foot tall, they shoot an anvil out because it's called the equilibrium level. You just can't keep going tall, so it spreads. It looks like an anvil that you hit. Like, I guarantee you people in central Oklahoma can see these tops from, however far away.
I think it's sunny off that way.
Yeah, yeah. If people in central Arkansas, it's probably sunny, and this could eventually impact Fort Smith. And if they stay isolated, they could be a problem for Fort Smith in the next 30 to 45 minutes. This is a left split. This formed off another storm and went to the north. That's what I had it formed to the north. I don't think that one will survive, honestly, on its own.
You're watching this one.
Yeah. Yes, sir. That one has the most potential out of all of them, I think, for the short term. We'll see about that one just to the north of it. They're both on their own. There's a pretty strong storm in Fayetteville right now. Had some hail in it, a lot of lightning, a lot of rain too. No tornado threat, but Goodman, Missouri, and we drove all the way from Fort Smith to Goodman, Missouri, and now we're back in Van Buren, Alma area. That's a pretty cool view on stream. But so yeah, I mean, we've been out and about, that's for sure. Steve, I saw it, buddy. Thank you for sending me that. I appreciate it. I need all the reports I can get. I usually like to comb through all of them. Still can't believe we had that big tornado in Hot Springs last night. That's crazy. Lake Hamilton, middle of the night. I had people on Facebook that didn't believe me. They thought it was fake. I'm like, no, it's not fake. This happened in the middle of the night, man. So we're headed west on I-40 now, headed for the Van Buren area. I think that's our storm right there. That would make sense, given the location. That's a tall storm, bro. That's a big one. You're talking, that's easily 50,000 plus foot.
This right here?
Yeah. What's crazy, you look on radar, it doesn't look like it would be. But I promise, there's a lot of lightning on it for sure. I think it's robbing that north storm too, because the north storm doesn't look as impressive. Watch, see that? See that? Kind of how it flares up, and now this is like got all the lightning. Sometimes updrafts will compete with one another until one decides like, hey, I got this. That's the best way to describe it. It kind of makes me want to like go to Fort Smith and go over to Spiro and just wait for it. Yeah, you know, like,
it's pretty flat over there too.
Guys, you see this off to the left in the screen? This over here. I think that's our storm. You can see how impressive that looks. That's a big one, buddy. That's a big one. I mean, I don't know what else it would be. There's nothing there.
It's showing a lot of lightning.
It has a lot, yeah, for sure. It's got rotation in it too. It's the most impressive show in town for the time being. Huntsville and Hinesville, Goshen, that part of the state's under a severe thunderstorm warning, likely for large hail. guys, I haven't said this yet, but we've got 650 people in here watching the stream. If you haven't already, please like the stream, subscribe if you haven't, and if you have Facebook, follow me on Facebook at Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker. I'm an Arkansas weather guy. I post daily, I forecast, but I also add in storm chasing, which is what you're watching now. So if you like daily Arkansas weather-related updates, be sure to follow me there too. I have Twitter as well if you like that. If you just have YouTube and don't do anything else, then none of that applies to you. It's just for those who use other stuff as well. You can see there's the reds and the greens right here.
Is that rotation?
It is, yes. So whenever you look back on reflectivity, there's the hook. I saw that. It was also 82 over 75, which is insane. This one, I could see this storm being a major problem for Greenwood, Fort Smith, Barling, if the winds were southeast. This storm right here would be a problem when it comes to tornadoes, but with southwest winds in Fort Smith, I feel like if it's able to survive, maybe pose a large hail risk. Maybe spin up a little bit, but like if the environment was a little more prime, I would be calling my wife and be like, hey, this is probably going to be a problem in about 45 minutes to an hour, but we'll see. I mean, dude, sometimes things are wonky and it doesn't really matter, but it doesn't even, without the lightning, it doesn't look like anything on this.
So that's what you're looking at back here, though?
Yeah, it's got a little baby hook on it. And sometimes those hooks aren't super evident, but there's clearly an inflow notch. You've got the RFD region on the backside wrapping in. You know, the updraft is fairly healthy. It looks a little small, looks a little different here. When you see the lightning, it kind of puts it in perspective. And then if you look at the echo tops, how tall the storm is, which we can see that visually. I mean, dude, that's 58,000 feet. That's a long ways up there, buddy. That's a powerful storm. It is the most impressive storm in this region for right now. But we'll see how it maintains over the next 30 minutes or so. Yeah, this storm could cause some problems. If it's able to mature correctly and not get crowded by other storms, yeah, I could definitely see it being an issue. We're coming into Fort Smith soon. We're on 540, about to cross the Arkansas River into Fort Smith. We'll probably go all the way down 540 like we're going into Oklahoma and wait for that storm there. That's a really, really cool view of this storm.
This whole deal right here?
Yeah, man. You're looking into the heart of that storm. The updraft. You can see the amble level clouds at the very top. Anytime you see a storm like that too, and you see the right side and there's crisp convection on the side, but almost like explosive, that's when you know it's a really healthy storm. And we confirmed that with the echo top, seeing 58,000 feet. Man, that's really high up in the atmosphere. Sometimes too, obviously we've got an anvil above us so we can't see, but if this wasn't here, you would likely be able to see an overshooting top. There's a certain point in the atmosphere where storms just can't go any taller. It's called it's called the EL, equilibrium level. It's where storms pretty much just shut off. But if it's so vigorous, sometimes you'll get these little bubbles at the top, and you'll know, like, holy crap, that's a really strong storm. Not all storms do that too. There's a lot of storms that don't. This storm needs to ingest the Tomahawk storm just to its north. think you're looking at this as a whole. This whole thing. You've got this updraft, this updraft. That's what I'm saying. For this to be something of note, this needs to ingest that. It needs to ingest that and become one stout, powerful updraft mesocyclone to do anything of note. Because the longer that these two sit here and compete with one another, it's just robbing each other, seeding rain into one another's updraft, and it never ends up well, which honestly would be a good thing for Fort Smith, because if this does, I'm afraid that the large hail potential could be pretty high in the Fort Smith area if it maintains itself east. Tammy, we'll see. It would be later tonight if storms are able to form. Daniel, nothing going on in Dumas right now. That's going to be a late nighter affair down there in southeast Arkansas, southeast of Pine Bluff. If storms do make it down there, it will be probably 2 to 4 a.m. These storms aren't moving real fast. If you're in Berryville, I think for the moment you're good, unless we have redevelopment.
It's a good view of
It is, dude. It's really pretty. You can see this stuff off to the north as well, the northwest. This thing's still spitting out just an incredible amount of lightning, man. We'll probably go to this thing might miss Fort Smith and go right up to like Pensacola, Greenwood. If it stays on that easterly path, I don't know. Yeah, Mike, I mean, I've noticed that as well. It's possible that this activity kind of splits, and you know, we have different formations. That's why I've been really trying to stress that stuff can be isolated today, scattered and isolated. This might be right here. See this updraft right here? The anvil sticking over? Yes. This right here is our storm, maybe. See, now we're facing back far to the southwest, and look what we're looking at. That. See this on radar? That might be what we were looking at this whole time, whereas this is our right.
This one?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like they're coming together now.
Oh yeah, I think that south storm is going to ingest that.
That's a good view of it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, buddy.
That looks crazy.
It does. this thing's trying, James. That we have had nothing all day remotely anything close to this, and it's all by itself. Literally nothing with it whatsoever, except for that other updraft that it looks like it's trying to ingest. We might slip into Oklahoma just a little bit in case it decides to act up. We're losing daylight quick too.
They can't even see.
I think it's ingesting that. If this thing will ingest that and make a slight right turn, I mean just an ever so slight right turn, this could be a tornado problem. If it doesn't, I'm still not sold that it's a tornado producer, but man, this thing is moving into an environment that's really favorable, like big time favorable for a robust storm. So it will be really interesting to see what it does. We're about to turn and be looking right into it. So, because we'll make that kind of curve here. Oh man, look at it. You can see the left edge of it here. I feel so goofy thinking that this was it. In my head, I thought, man, that looks a long ways away. But I just, and then I'm like, wait, that's not it. This is it right here in front of us. Not my proudest moment. That's all good. I am a little surprised that this thing is not producing larger hail than it is right now. It doesn't even look like it's producing big hail at all. I figured in this kind of environment, being by itself, this thing would be chonking hail left and right. I think what you're seeing there is moisture, like a feeder band, an inflow band feeding into the supercell. It's almost like a conveyor belt of moisture that it yanks in. I think that's what it's, or a flanking line maybe.
See that?
Was it lightning?
Everywhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of lightning in this thing. Actually, it wasn't. I was going 65. The speed limit 65, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Well, it turns at 55.
Ooh,
so
I was getting nervous. I was like, dude, please don't give me a ticket. I'm not going that fast. I was going 65. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, it's really starting to lighten over there.
Yeah, it is. Dude, I gotta pull over for a second and get a picture of this. Just for a second. I want to get this like as a whole headed this way. Because we have the other storms with it too. Go back.
all together now.
Yeah, it's trying to ingest that. Autocorrect, stop. Dude, this thing is crazy looking. All right, we're about to go west.
It feels so different.
It's super humid. I got out and was like, holy cow. That's crazy, isn't it, dude?
Yeah.
Looks like still trying to hook there by McCurtain a little bit. A little bit of hook action there on the back. Yeah, look. See that? I wouldn't be surprised if they don't tornado warn this. I'm serious. Let's go west. If anything, we can drop south on I don't remember the highway. Is it 271 that takes you from Spiro down to like Panama? I think it is.
I know what you're talking
Or
about.
is it 50? Maybe 59 highway. I don't know. I don't remember.
Start that deal right there.
Yeah. I wonder, this, since it is trying to literally swallow this, is it going to be detrimental to it, or is it going to just handle it? You know what I mean? Sometimes these merger processes like this can be a little bit detrimental to a storm, but sometimes they can help too. We're about to find out. This thing looks mean though, dude. You're looking into the heart of it. You see the lightning lighting it up?
Yeah.
And then you've got this epic updraft view on the back left side.
A lot of lightning on the ride.
For my storm, James, question mark. My buddy said, we look at storm net probabilities for these storms, for tornado probabilities. Apparently the probabilities are increasing on this storm, which means that there could be some short-term tornado potential. I would love to see a bolt extend out from the anvil down. That would be really cool. Alma, and in the short term, you've got this storm here. I think is the main show in town for this area right here where we're at. We'll see if anything else develops, but this is pretty isolated for the short term. We'll see what happens. I feel like in the next hour, Bacola, Hackett, Greenwood, Barling would all be at risk from this storm. Large hail, perhaps even a tornado risk as well. South Fort Smith. It's getting dark on us too, buddy. I don't have a whole lot of time. We'll get to Spiro. This thing is still by McCurtain, though. I don't think it's moving real fast. It's moving east at 40.
It's almost all bunched up.
Yeah, it's going through. Oh, that storm to the north, though, is like, it's not completely. I feel like this one is not going to be able to reach its full potential until it ingests that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see on Fort Smith. I think if this thing can continue to strengthen, unfortunately, Fort Smith might be at a large hail risk out of this storm if it moves slightly northeast. And on days like today, that large hail risk could be very large. So I don't think it's doing that right now, but it's still early. This storm has some room to grow.
Golly. That line its way up there.
Yeah. This storm behind it looks incredible too. You see the lightning and the anvil above us, though. That's really neat, man. Guys, we're making a dive into eastern Oklahoma briefly here. This storm is going to impact eventually western Arkansas, the Fort Smith region likely. There's storms in northwest Arkansas, north central Arkansas, but right now the storm that we are on, in my opinion, is the most impressive dynamic cell. It's a supercell. So for the next hour or so, my focus will be on this, and I think this has. Why am I dropping the stream? This storm can't figure out what it wants to do, bro. Man, let me tell you something, James. This is just from my experience. Anytime you see the left side of an updraft and it's crisp and you see the almost like the poking out the side, like where it's exploding. We talked about this earlier. Like that to me is indicative of a really powerful storm. And that's what this is. This thing looks like it looks like a bomb went off. That's the best way to describe it. It looks like an atomic bomb has exploded right in front of us.
Golly.
I know. This stuff to the east or the north is crazy. Buddy, I don't know what this thing's going to do as far as tornadoes go, but it's a strong storm, and we're going to get a front row seat to it. unfortunately, I think it's occurring right at dark. And we probably need to get south on that highway coming up here at the four-way. We're about to go through Spiro now. Come on, stream. Hold up for me. We're driving on the belly of the beast on this thing, dude. We're in Spiro, Oklahoma right now, just across the Arkansas state line on a developing supercell. You're looking into it on the stream right now. You're not because the stream cutting out because we're driving through the city, I guess. Makes no sense whatsoever.
Sounds better.
Wish it would shit this. I don't know what that is. It's ingested the storm though, bro. Like, full on has ingested it. I want to get a look at the base. When we get west of town, I want to be able to look. That is classic looking, man. I would be getting inside quick. People out walking around and stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? How do you not see this? We're about to come up our turn. We need to get south. Because I think this thing, judging by the, it looks like it's turning right a little bit. Sounds good. You want me to talk to Ryan, or you just mean like in the feed? It just ain't not good, buddy. For real, that's good. Looks like it's gonna at least give it a shot here over the next 20 minutes or so, so we'll see. I'm close. Guys, we're about to take a south turn.
Bring it up there and all.
Yeah. We're gonna take a south turn and go towards Panama. We need to get right in the path of this thing because we're not gonna be able to see into it at the fourth flank. I think our south turn is coming up pretty quick, if I remember right. Yeah, 271.59. I cannot believe this storm is not spitting out bigger hell than it is. I really can't. That's pretty much a miracle in my opinion. Is this my turn? Yeah, 271.59 highway south.
Sunset corner.
Sunset corner, yep.
Oh yeah,
You feeling it? Yeah, you feeling it? Me too, buddy. This thing looks the part. We'll see. I think it's gonna give it a shot. I don't know if the ingredients are there for this to produce or do anything, but like, buddy, this is about as close as we've been all day, so we need to get out of the forward flank though, because we're gonna have no view if we don't. And it's turn right too. We talked earlier about the storm turning right. You can see it. Look on it. Watch it. See how it's drifting to the right? That's generally an indication of a storm that's strengthening. Supercellular characteristics and higher tornado probabilities. So this may not end up impacting Fort Smith, Greenwood, Garling. It may stay south towards Hartford, Midland, Mansfield, and Hartford, depending on how it evolves over the next hour or so. Not enough rotation for a tornado warning, though. It's still pretty weak. Really drifting southeast on us. This thing might. Oh, I'm afraid this storm to the southwest might end up goofing around on us and destroying this thing. It took too long. Let's see. It has some time, but. Ingest some of this to the south and completely destroy it, or it might move in there and do something crazy. Be looking for a base. I feel like I can see it right in there. Yeah. See how those cloud bases? Yeah. See how the cloud bases are pretty low back there. With this storm coming up from the south, I have no idea what this thing's going to do. You see what I'm talking about here? This thing's approaching from the south. This is moving southeast. This could be really destructive to the entire process. We've seen it all day. What's crazy too is this is a left. This wasn't even formed on the front. This was a left split from way down in South Oklahoma. It's just drifted north. I appreciate the report. I'll go in from the east, I guess. Okay, so we got a tornado on the ground here. We need to make an option
to get to McCurtain.
I don't think we have really an option, to be honest with you. If we've got a tornado on the ground, we're getting a report that there's a tornado on the ground with this storm. But if there's a tornado on the ground, we should be able to see it here pretty quick. You see anything? I mean, I still have some visibility back there a little bit.
This ain't gonna mess with the audio, is it?
No, I'm not worried about it.
Crap, dude. McCurtain's straight west.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. There's just, from what I can see here, there's just not a whole lot of roads at all that go west. I mean, even down to Poto, besides the bypass.
She's saying she's
Zach, we got you on YouTube. We know you're working towards a storm west of Fort Smith, and we believe there's a tornado on the ground with that right now. It's not warned or anything, but just let us know if you see anything, and I just want to give you a heads up.
Yeah, man, thank you. I'm getting south. There's just no roads west to it. But we're going to try to get set up as quick as we can on this if there is a tornado on the ground. Ugh. I need to get around this traffic is what I need to do. If there's a tornado on the ground, for real. I think there's some field fields up here, James, just north south. I'm pretty sure there is right up here, isn't there?
Trying to look.
Roll that window up for me.
We got right here. I mean, you got all fields in here. That's right past this.
Okay.
Slough.
That will probably help us with visibility purposes. I see what you're saying, so it's gonna be right up here.
Right before it takes a dog leg.
Right here, I think, is our field, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
just-
started as this tree line.
This right here.
There's fields
Okay, hold on.
there.
Get back. Okay, there's a tornado. It's gonna be right back in there somewhere. So I wonder if where that road is. That a private road? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, car. I don't.
This is a private road that goes back to a lake and 2 houses.
Okay. Well, you know what? I wonder if we could, if there's a tornado on the ground and it's headed our way. But here's the problem, though: is this thing?
You can come back.
I don't think there's a tornado on the ground with this thing. Why are they saying that?
You can go back through here through Panama. That's all fields through there.
Yeah, I think Panama. Panama's too far north. I don't want to get stuck somewhere either. This thing's moving directly southeast. If there is a tornado on the ground, dude, we should be able to see something. I mean, there's plenty of light. Keep your eyes peeled, dude. See if you see anything. Tell me. Right there. Right there. Hold on. Let me. That's it. That's it. That's what was left of it. It was way further down when we pulled up. That's 100. That was 100% it, wasn't it? Ryan, do you have my stream? Dude, that thing was like almost on the ground by the time we pulled up here. Now look at it.
Yes.
When we pulled up to this tree break, what you're seeing here, there was a funnel that, I mean, it looked like it was almost on the ground. The moment I turned around, it looks like it's lifted some. You can see there's definitely some activity there right in front of us. Looks like there's several interesting areas there. I don't see as much now on velocity though. It looks like it's really... What a unique tree break that way. It was perfect, dude.
Perfect.
It was perfect. Whoa.
Dang.
All right, I'm gonna put the phone back on the mount, guys, just for now so I can kind of readjust. This thing's coming right at us.
Right there.
Oh my gosh, send that to me, send that to me.
You got your air?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
We gotta get south, dude. This thing's, I think, had a right 4 photo. But unfortunately, these showers that are to the south, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna hurt that.
What a crazy break in the tree.
That is exactly what we saw when we pulled up. It's getting freaking dark on us, dude. That stinks. Yeah, dude, when we both saw it the same, we're like, oh my god. It looked like it was dang near on the ground. It
Yeah.
might have been, I don't know, but man, it's a
It was
little
close. It was
As soon as
super
we
close.
do the U-turn, it's like, oh, it goes back up.
Yes.
That's my luck. Hey, man. Hey, we're headed south to 112, like that goes back over to Hackett. Yeah. This thing is really taking that southeast dive, too. Like, yeah, I know, and this thing's right behind us. If it is, dude, when we pulled up just a second ago, I don't know if you're watching the stream, dude, that thing was like almost all the way down, if not all the way, and it literally, we turned for 3 seconds and it's like starting to go back up. It's got a shower merger coming from the south, though, that I think is either going to kill it or juice it. I don't really know. So, yeah. So I think that might have been the hurrah on this thing. We're going to see, though. So. Yeah, and there's good terrain too on 112. So, all right, man. Sounds good. That's it.
That was nuts.
That's literally what Rachel said is what we saw.
Yeah.
It's just, we're obviously, our distance was a little bit further there. I just don't know, man, with this, unfortunately, which I guess it's a good thing, this down here, there's just no way this helps. I don't see any world how that just, all that junk flowing into that.
It is lightning up a storm.
This thing is juiced up, man. It's got a lot. It's a powerful storm. It's got hail in it too. I don't know how big, but that looks like it's trying to kind of spin back up a little bit. Coming right at us. I mean, right over that crest is where this thing's at. So whatever this thing's doing, it's close. Dude, if this storm to our south wasn't there, this thing would maybe be in the process of being a huge issue, like tornado problem, but I just don't know. I guess we're going to have to just kind of wait and see. We'll have to get to Poto and then perhaps go east. I don't know how familiar you are with this. We were to go all the way down south of Poto and then go east to Hartford, which I will do if we need to. Tempted to just park in the path of it and let it come right to us. That way we can make a decision on what we're going to do. You know what? This is a great opportunity to pull in here. Because we can hop out of this and go
Either way.
either way. We can go south if we need to. Saw that, James. I'm sorry. Rookie move.
Windows are too dark.
Big time lowering on this thing, dude. Holy cow. Wow, right there, dude. Let's get past this. We'll be able to see it clear as day. If that's not a wall cloud, it's just there must be just a lot of juice underneath this thing. No, man, that's gotta be it. I'll hop out and get a photo of this real quick. We're looking right into the hook. Gotta be careful though, this thing's moving southeast. Pretty much moving right at us. Guys, you're looking at it right there. If there's anything coming out of this, it's right in front of us. I gotta turn the brightness down on this. We're starting to lose light. Dude, we're gonna have to really start depending on lightning strikes, which stinks.
There is a lot.
Yeah, this thing's really starting to form a hook though. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really surprised that Tulsa didn't have a tornado warning on it earlier, because I was thinking the same thing, but the rotation didn't look super strong, so south. We're gonna get 60-mile-an-hour gust on the south side of this thing, dude. It's about to get gnarly. This guy's out here walking. Oh, I'm gonna call Garrett real quick and make sure he knows about this. I'm sure he does. Yeah, this thing, we were coming south and it produced a funnel, I mean, almost all the way to the ground. If it wasn't on the, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was on the ground. It's cycled a few times. We're just north of the Walmart in Poto. And a few moments ago, it had a lowering. It was rotating very low to the ground. Obviously, you couldn't tell because it's getting dark if it's on the ground, but this thing has tried a couple times. So watching it real close, it's an angry storm for sure. Yeah, this thing it's churning for sure. We figured when it swallowed that storm to the north it was going to do something, and here we are. But looks like it's taken on a merger from the south, and I'm afraid this could be either really good for the storm or really bad for it. So I don't really know. I guess we'll have to watch it over the next 20-30 minutes. Oh yeah. Garrett, I don't know if you can see it, but I've got another bowl lowering on the base of this storm. I mean, it's big time right in front of me with the line. So if you look in the middle of the screen on the left side, I don't know how good squally the stream is. Big time. I mean, right in front of me, bowl lowering, clear as day. Whenever the lightning goes up, I know you have to wait on the lightning, but we need to watch this one close, buddy. This is... Wow, there's no tornado warning on it either. Yeah. Starting to get a little bit more concentrated in the middle, right behind the light pole. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, it is. Wow. Holy cow. You see that? Yeah, no, this thing is definitely trying, so. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, no problem. Call me if you need me. Bye. Holy crap, dude. This thing is right in front. We got to be careful too, bro. Just remember now, this is moving southeast, so if we have to bail, north is probably not safe. We need to bail south into town. Dude, it was... Oh, look at it, look at it. Hold on, I gotta hop out real quick. Funnel on the left, far left, along with the lowering in the middle.
You could see it good right there.
Oh, yeah. No tornado warning at all. Crazy, dude. That last attempt was impressive. I'm just north of Poto. I'm just north of Poto. We gotta watch this thing close, buddy. Velocities are picking up on it too. Look here on the left.
Over this building?
Right, yeah, right over the building. Where'd it go, man? Right there.
Is it to the left of the
I don't know.
right of the
We need a
pole?
good lightning strike to really light it up. Oh man, this thing's getting close to us, buddy. We're gonna have to bail like quick. We're gonna have to go down to 112 here right behind us and go east. The only problem though is I think this thing is crap, man. Oh man, right here, James. Look, right in the middle, right there. See the bowl? It's doing that thing it did earlier. It's right in the middle.
In front of this
Yeah.
big, tall pole?
Yes, should be. Come on, do it. I'm gonna go soon, man. This thing's about to be right on top of us. Dadgummit. I want one more lightning strike to see. Right there. I just got another glimpse of it.
On this side?
No, right in there, I think. It's getting so close, man, it's hard to make it out. I don't know. That doesn't look like a lowering right there. That looks like scud, honestly. But it's in the area that it would make sense. The velocities are increasing once again. We gotta turn. We gotta go back to 112, dude. Let's get on 112 and get east. There's good terrain right here.
Where are we, Poto?
Poto is actually way further south than it looks on the map. See, we're gonna hop on 112 and go east. And I think it's gonna be close though, man. What we might be able to do in a perfect world is get on 112, and if this produces a tornado, loop around, let it cross 112 in front of us, and it can just keep going east and get away from it. That would be perfect. I don't really like being this close to it though, and it's moving southeast. These are always sketchy to me. See if you see any lightning strikes. It's hard to look, man. It's hard to see anything, honestly. There's a lot of rain in that storm, a lot of hail. Right here. See this right here?
Yeah.
Big, just like... Yeah. Oh, right there, dude. Look at this.
Oh, I see it now.
Holy crap, dude. Is that it?
Got it.
It has to be, right? I'm not seeing things. Or is it? I don't know, buddy. Look at this. See that?
Yeah.
Can you go to the steering wheel for a second? Just for a second. Can't tell if that's it or not, to be honest with you, man. It's just so hard to see. That could be the leading edge of all this. Your eyes play tricks on you in these situations. The circulation is not... Look above us here too, though. See this right here? Yeah. You gotta be careful, buddy.
Might be good now.
Yeah. Certainly worried that this thing's gonna get buried in the rain. We're not gonna see a thing. This thing looks mean, dude. Really. Get up here and turn around. Try to get a view. We're gonna be in the notch of this thing. As soon as we get up here and crest these trees, turn around. Rotation's really picking up on it. These are chasers right here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the best bet. For the short term, this is gonna be our best bet. Come on, Lord, come on, come on. Dude, you can't see anything in this. Look at this, dude. I don't think that to your right is the lowering. I think that's associated with the actual leading edge of this storm. Man, I don't know.
That looks
That looks pretty low, doesn't it?
Really? Off the tree.
Yeah, it does. And that matches with where your velocities are too. To the north, see? Right there. Oh, wow. Holy cow, yeah, no.
Is it?
I don't know. Is this thing making an easterly turn? Dude, no, that might be it for real, James. Show the stream real quick, what we're talking about. We need a good constant. Oh, that very well could be it, buddy. Wow. It doesn't look as impressive as it did just a second ago. Looked real low, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably need to go that way. We're starting to get these winds that are pushing out against us here. I think we're in the RFD region. We need to go. I'm gonna keep this window rolled down.
Dang, it just started blowing hard.
Yeah. We're looking off to our left here. This is where. No, dude, look at this.
That's it.
That has to be right. I mean, that would only make sense.
Four right.
The rotation back there is pretty strong. Dude, I'm really surprised that they're warning this. Maybe they don't deem it to be strong enough. I don't know. Yeah, those clouds are like on the ground. You hear that?
The wind?
It's kind of sketchy. Let's get out here. Storm is a beast, man. Regardless of what it does here, this thing is in a league of its own compared to everything else right now. And it's honestly pretty hard to tell what it's going to do. Kind of looks like it's still moving east-southeast. Looks like it's going to be a rain wrap too.
The wind is blowing crazy.
Oh yeah. Looks like it's going through a cycle. I'm gonna roll that up. That's not good. We're really close to the circulation here. I don't really like the position that we're in, to be honest with you. What's this guy doing? What he's doing, bro. We're really close to circulation though. We need to get out of here. Like, now. Let's get up to Rock Island. I don't like this.
We were right in front of it.
Right in front of it.
Right in front of it.
I want out of this. I want out of the way of this thing. It's a rain-wrapped mess. if it's not doing a tornado, I really don't like being in this position at all.
I start slowing down.
He is slowing down, yeah. This is, if I'm not mistaken, this is a 2-lane. I think it is, yeah.
It is right up here.
Yeah, I'm passing him. Circulation just on our west. I'm passing. We're almost there. Almost there. Winds are getting really strong. Really strong. Shaking the car. Wow. Rock Island. We're taking a right here. Get over to Hackett. Get away from this thing. If this is a storm chaser, I need him to go quick. This thing's right behind us. I think we're good. I feel like if there is a circulation still.
What's this right here?
That's the radar.
Like it?
The black hole is the radar sign in Rye Hill. I feel like there is any circulation that's over Cameron. We're in a good spot now, I think. I think what we were getting there was just the winds kind of gusting out.
Yeah.
Dude, they're shaking the car a bunch, so not a fan.
We were all over the road.
We were all... Dude, I did not like that at all. You can't see anything.
No.
You can have a big tornado right next to you. I didn't. That was stupid.
No idea.
That was stupid of me to even try that parallel thing for so long.
Yes, we are headed towards Texas.
That's it, buddy. We're on the storm. Coming into Hackett. For those of you who are familiar, right on the Arkansas-Oklahoma state line. Circulation looks like it's still there. See right here? Yeah, here to the south.
So we're in it.
Sort of. Up to the northeast. We're okay. I like our position right now as long as this thing don't spin up right on top of us. I like where we are. This thing, when we were in Poto, tried really hard. They showed me on 5 News a couple weeks ago, they just put up Zach Ball. My personal Facebook got like 100 requests. I just saw it, I'm like, hey man, now let's just use Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker. I want to get my bearings on this storm before I make another move, because I don't want to drive us into a tornado. 1 second. Give me the service. These people do it. Turn left. Just pull on Bermuda grass here for a second. See if we can see anything. Be just in front of us. We're just south of Hackett on Bermuda Grass Loop.
God, we look at the window.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, we're in the thick of this. We're in the hook.
Shaking the car again.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Crazy.
Oh, you think about here? Yeah, we're just in, I guess, bad service spot. I don't know. Look here above us.
What am I looking at? Power line?
There's power lines. Good call. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see him above me.
Trash can's about to blow over. That tree's about to blow over.
It's gonna stink for a second driving back into this, but it'll be alright. Like some hill in here too. We can be very big into the view. Wind's getting it, buddy.
Oh, yeah. We were in the thick of it back there. Yeah. Dude, what's crazy is I've seen storms incredibly so far. Never had tornado warnings compared to that. Like, when it was coming, it was just honestly crazy. Like, but whatever. I mean, I guess it may never touch down. I don't know. This storm looks like it's struggling big time. It's a good thing. It's close to home. Oh my God! Did you see that? What? Dude, you're letting your boat. You're letting right in front of us. That's lightning bolt right here. Oh yeah, straight down. That was awesome. Good stuff. This was the 1999 Leon. Appreciate you, buddy. Still need to go see you guys. Wish the stream was a little better quality right now, brother.
Dang.
Yeah.
Must have been blowing pretty good. There's things everywhere back there.
Oh yeah. I'm on Highway 10, just west of Greenwood, Arkansas. Just trying to get repositioned. This storm is going through a really weird stretching. I don't even know what's going on. It's got like outflow pushing on the backside. It looks like it's been kind of destructive. Watch this, how it goes from left to right. So it kind of comes in and see that?
Yep. That was a big line. So.
Yeah. This is pretty much the only show in town, buddy. This stuff comes North Arkansas is junk. Weak. Just outflowed. We literally got on the supercell. Like
We
all
were
that-
in it.
All that we were in it, dude. You got up close and personal.
What I wanted to see.
I know you do. I know you did, man. I know. I got you there though. It took me a while, but I got you there. We had to work hard.
Yeah. All the driving.
We drove all the way to Goodman, Missouri today just to come back for Supercell 5 minutes. Now we could have stayed at the house all day. No, I'm just kidding. We had to go to Northwest Arkansas and cover that first.
Stream looks a lot better.
Yeah. Hopefully anyone that was watching before just refreshed it because it should be good to go now. What is this, a spider? What the heck, dude? stuff. We do have a severe thunderstorm pretty close to southwest Arkansas, but I don't know. It's a long way down there. Somebody ordered Domino's pizza in the store? That's funny. Yeah, Katrina, I think that storm tried its best to produce a tornado, but I think it's done for Greenwood unless we have more storms develop, and I don't see that happening right now. So I'm gonna pull over for a second and do some analysis on the storm real quick. If you look at the velocity, it's almost like it got completely cut. Watch. It doesn't even show it. Right there. Green. See it? It's just, I don't know, man. Still strong down by Huntington and Mansfield. And
Could that turn into something?
you know, I was looking at that earlier, but this whole storm looks like it's getting stretched. I don't know. And it's also going to run into, if you'll notice here, there's a lot of outflow from this complex to the northeast. See this pushing out from it? That's cooled air that's running into. That might be what's killing it, honestly. And then this storm in the far southwest Arkansas that's still in southeast Oklahoma and northeast Texas. I don't know. These storms are not, they're just not juiced. It's almost like they're running into a block. Which is a great thing. I'm not complaining. That storm up near Clarksville is pretty strong.
Everybody's got us tuned in.
That's cool. Good.
Read that last one.
Wow. Yeah, my phone is. Amanda, that's what I was working on. So right now we've got a severe thunderstorm that's kind of parked over South Fort Smith, Greenwood, Mansfield. I think the worst of it's over Mansfield right now. And then we've got a stretch of storms that reach from Ozark all the way up to near Viola and Salem, Arkansas, up in north central. Those are not severe. And honestly, they're stronger storms, but they don't look like anything too crazy. And then we have a severe thunderstorm in far southeast Oklahoma, about to approach Foreman, Winthrop, far southwest Arkansas, that is stronger and could have large hail. But that's it right now. That's kind of honestly, we're in that time window of 5 to 9 where I think storms are going to start moving out. This is the weirdest looking storm I've ever seen, dude. I don't even know what the heck this is. Yeah, absolutely. I am near Greenwood, Arkansas, right off of Highway 71 South. Got next to a storm that really tried to produce a tornado just southwest of Hackett near Poto. These storms aren't performing like, I mean, maybe some of us thought they would with the amount of instability in the air. That doesn't mean that they're not, that doesn't mean they aren't strong or anything, but we really haven't had the storm mode today for huge hail and tornadoes. The one storm that did, we've been on it. And man, it tried. It may have produced a brief tornado. I don't know. When we saw it, we had a funnel that was pretty much, looked like it was almost on the ground. Yeah, if you're down near Dayton, that's it's pretty strong down there by Dayton. Yeah, I think so. I think that some of those winds down there in South Sebastian and Northern Scott, if that's the storm you're referring to, could have some stronger winds. We definitely encountered stronger winds in that storm. James, how big is that hail down there? Because I'm looking at radar right now, and it doesn't look like it would be very big. Maybe pea or marble size at the most. I really hope, like, I don't want to get in trouble for sitting here, but it was the closest thing I had at the time. I'm going to pull off right here real quick. Before I make a move on something else, if I do make it, I want to like make sure that I'm making the right move. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because, come on, baby, focus on that sign. Quit. That gum. Yeah. The tornado and hail threat on this storm is much, much lower than it was 30, 45 minutes ago. I had to share this photo on Facebook. That's awesome. How are these storms going to be when they come into West Memphis? Well, if they make it to West Memphis, they could be strong, but they've got a long ways to go. We're still over north central Arkansas, and I mean, it's almost 9:30. I'm wanting to see how this storm, I don't know. The storm that's over Mansfield right now looks like it's trying to survive, but it still looks like it's fighting pretty hard. Why not? This still has a small hill in it. It's pushing southeast though. You might be able to see the updraft still right here in front of us. I don't know if that's what you can see or not. Kennedy, no, I don't. Not right now. I think Alma, for the moment, is in the clear. Robin asking about Atkins. You know, we've got some storms to the northwest of you that will likely move in over the next 30 to 45 minutes. All right, I got an update up on Facebook. I've been needing to do that. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking about, but honestly, I don't know. I really don't right now. I don't really know. Why do they have... They have a new... Is that a new warning? Or did they cut it off? Yeah, I'm gonna drive towards Boonville. Maybe that's the play here. It looks like that storm is at least trying to strengthen as it moves to the east toward Boonville. So
See right here? I know it doesn't show lightning on that display. When you look at it here, watch it. Watch how it. See that?
Oh, yeah.
We'll make a run east towards Boonville and kind of reevaluate from there because we also have strong storms to the north and north central. You're good on time, right? Okay, good. Because it might get late on us. I wonder how fast this is moving though. Dadgum, man. It's moving faster than it was earlier.
Is it in front of us?
Yeah. This whole thing is. Ooh. It's a big lightning bolt. Dadgum. It sure looked like it blossomed pretty quick, didn't it? It went from nothing to something. You also had that deal by Ozark. I kind of wonder if this is all going to link up, like the whole line. Man, I really hope it. If we go east on Boonville or on 10.
You need to go up at 22 or 23, whatever that is.
I really wish I could stop by my house right now and grab my bag that's got my eyeglasses and stuff in there, but I really don't want a lot of people to know where my house is. So, I guess we'll just deal without that for now. It's only 9:30, so.
Is Jordan home?
Yeah. She's probably got the kids.
I've got somebody that lives in your neighborhood.
It's all good, man. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna follow this for a little bit and then reevaluate from there. I'm all for staying out late, but like if I can effectively track this stuff on radar from the house and post on social media and help people, I'll,
Just as effective.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because like right now, earlier near Poto is where I feel like I am of value. We were there reporting a rotating lowering. There was no tornado warning. We had a funnel halfway to the ground, no warning. Like without us, dude, there is no that information. You know, because I have direct links to the National Weather Service and our local Met. It's like,
Yeah, they didn't put nothing on
so that's just kind of, that's where I feel like most valuable in these scenarios, to where, I mean, man, if you've got a lot of storms with a damaging wind threat, that's it. Like, I don't want to just waste fuel, just to waste fuel, you know.
Yeah, because you're already at half a tank again.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I do want to give this. I want to give this just a, you know,
Give it a shot.
give it a shot. These showers that are developing here near Mount Ida and stuff.
I feel like it'd be hard to chase down there too.
What's up?
I said I feel like it'd be hard to chase down there. Mount Ida, Washita area.
Oh, it's rough. I mean, dude, from Mount Ida over to Hot Springs,
There's nothing open but lakes.
it's darn near impossible. The roads aren't favorable. The cell service isn't favorable. The trees aren't favorable.
Bunch of lighting.
Bunch. Looks like we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that extends over to Ashdown, Foreman, Wilton, which is in far southwest Arkansas. That's for Little River, Sevier County. That is and then, here we go with the stream stuff again.
Starlink, here we go.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where I'm just gonna have to do it, man. Like, it's annoying, dude. Because I'll get it. I mean, I just had 1,000 people in here, and now it says I have. Oh, it's fixed now. But like, I'll have 1,000 people in here when the stream starts cutting, dude. It chops it in half or lower. You know, and dude,
Everybody exiting out, trying to refresh it.
yeah. Well, and the night that I had the rotating wall cloud east of Mansfield was the evening night. Dude, I'm sitting on Highway 71 southeast of Mansfield with 4 bars of service, and I can't get a stream up. I'm trying to stream this wall cloud like that. I almost just chucked my streaming phone out that night because I'm like, are you serious? Like, I understand that there's dead spots, and I'm trying to feed a stream, but so it kind of glistened. See that? Like shooting down. That's really neat, man. I hug the center line a little bit, kind of ponding on the road there. Dude, that was neat. That was neat. Man, those trees are blocking some really cool lightning strikes. Guys, we're headed for Boonville on 10 East. Highway 10 East towards Boonville right now. We're gonna try to get caught up with this and see if it does anything here over the short term. Also watching some showers develop near Mountain Pine at Mount Ida, west of Rockwell and Hot Springs, to see if that is of any concern. If those are able to develop into thunderstorms, those are well away from the cold front and would be warm sector storms and could pose a large hail and tornado risk. So something to watch. Looks like we might have some hail moving into Boonville soon. They went ahead and severe warned that. Yeah, they severe warned this storm. 95 though. We're gonna catch, I think, the back side of it. Really need to watch this stuff down here. If that stuff develops and matures. Although that's a really tough area to chase, man. At night, down by Hot Springs,
Trees everywhere.
trees everywhere. Yeah, it's a danger zone. Man, thankfully my ears just popped. I've been eating that since Winslow. How dare we go up a hill? Get back in this storm. We've caught it pretty much. Amazing to me how this happens.
They pop up.
This area is kind of tough anyways. This area is kind of tough anyways. I like this line because I don't want pawning right there. Storm for Clarksville's looking better, that's for sure. Full hill, like that looks more organized. This one up here doesn't look as segmented like it did earlier. It's hard to see sometimes, man. I'm on Highway 10 heading into Boonville, Arkansas, in Logan County. Got a storm right in front of us. We're kind of trailing it just a little bit. Strong winds, and that's with 50 to 60 miles an hour winds
Up here?
at the forward flank of this storm. Yeah, yeah, it's a severe thunderstorm for sure. A lot of rain. I think it might have had some small hail in it earlier. Kind of looks like it's struggling a little bit, but it's holding its own.
You can tell there's a lot of wind.
Oh yeah, you can see it. You can see it. Yeah, a little bit better. We're getting closer to Boonville now. We're about to come into town. Take 23 north to Paris, go east on 22. That storm's going to keep moving southeast. This storm's not tornadic. Well, it's up by Clarksville now, but we go north to. Holy cow, I did not see that. Jeez, dude. If we go north, 123 now. See this storm up there? That looks better. If we go north out of Boonville and go to, I think it takes us up to Clarksville. We can go east on Paris to Subiaco and east and get caught up with that storm.
Dang. Flood the streets.
It has been a minute since I've been on 23 north out of Boonville.
Bad service through here, too.
Might have an opportunity to intercept this at some point. I'm at a point now. I'm not worried about the stream. It's whatever. This is part of it. I'm in a really rough area. Like it's gonna do what it does. It'll pick up at times. It'll stay off at times. I hope that with media partners, obviously that I'm working with, that hopefully if something happens, they can pull it. They can call me and stuff. It'll take too long to get the yellow line on. This area of Logan County from there in the Yeah, we're headed for Highway 22 near Coxville. We'll take 22 east over to Paris, Subiaco, and try to continue east to intercept the storms that are near Clarksville along Interstate 40. That's kind of my plan right now. It's kind of sketchy. Not far from Clarksville. The storm's over Magazine now. That was over Boonville. does happen, we might have to get on 40 and race east to Conway. That'll make for a really late night, whatever. Shoot, dude, we've been live since what, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock?
Yep.
It's 10 now.
7 hour stream. 6 hour stream.
Oh, we're almost there. See that? Windshield fogging up.
Yeah.
Entering a almost like a different atmosphere is what it's like. Does have lightning on it. Crap. That's turn on Highway 22 in Coxville. Almost there. Yeah, I went to Boonville, turned north on 23 highway to go to Coxville. Trying to get east on Highway 22. That is concerning. All by itself. It's over Hot Springs Village right now.
Think they can turn into something.
Good, yeah. If it's able to maintain itself, yeah, definitely. Could be a major, major problem. It's all out there by itself. You know, cold front's not there to mess with it. Other storms. It's got a really ripe environment to play with by itself. That's where usually the biggest problems come from. Tornadoes and stuff, hail. So,
Lightning's going crazy. Lightning's
oh yeah,
going
I know. Let's get east. Oh, the windshield fogging up's annoying. Headed eastbound on Highway 22 from Coxville, headed to Paris.
the stream will drop on this stretch. Just giving you the heads up. Hopefully it stays up for a while, but it will probably drop a couple times. Told ya. Yeah, pretty annoying, man. I know. Hopefully I can get it fixed soon. Maybe get some Starlink, make it a little bit more persistent. That's my goal. To Paris, stepping in gas, kind of reevaluate what the radar looks like. Because this course the storm just doesn't look like it did. I think it's struggling. I need to get gas anyways. And there's a store in Paris that we can stop at. I think it's open 24/7. Wow, did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck, man? What was that? It's like looked like the whole updraft right in front of us. Fun so far, dude.
It's been a blast. Especially
Yeah, that was intense. It's always different when it's at night too, man, because like when it's at night, you have to depend on lightning, and when you see it in the lightning, you're like, oh crap, you know.
it's right there.
I am glad though that we got an opportunity to get south, saw the funnel, knew it was like trying, you know, before it got completely dark on us. Storms are starting to fill in though from southwest Arkansas up to Danville, Russellville to Mount Olive. Isolated activity forming just west of Little Rock. That is just does not look good. I hope that dies, because that could be a problem. Yeah, that could be a big problem. My buddy James is a meteorologist in Little Rock, and he's He's watching it close too. I'm sure they're probably pretty nervous about that storm. If this thunderstorm can break through the cap near Hot Springs Village, it could be a major problem. Nothing for sure here, comma, but something to watch closely over the next 30 minutes, grid. Man, it's been a minute since I've been to Paris. I used to come here all the time because I worked here when I was young, in Logan County. But I haven't. Man, it's been a while since I've been here. Love Paris, downtown Paris, when it's decorated for Christmas. This is always really pretty. In Destiny, they could. I don't really know what you're talking about, but we've noticed that tonight, that at times they'll flare up and then they fizzle and then they flare up again, and so on and so forth. Storms have struggled tonight. They've had times where they get really stout and really strong, and then at other times they really struggle.
Gas there?
Yeah. I didn't even know this was here. I thought that was it right over there, but I don't know. It's been a minute since I've been here. Gotta get gas real quick, guys. I wish they had a Jamworth in Paris, but they don't.
You want water or anything? Or a drink?
I'll come in there in just a second. Man, I'm tired. Yeah, guys, I had to stop and get some gas real quick. Just trying to kind of analyze what to do. What'd you get? You get you some water?
Water. Are you in a rush?
No, I'm not in a rush, no. There's a severe thunderstorm warning down by Ashtown still, guys. It extends over to Ogden and Fulton and McNabb. No, I'm not in a hurry, man. I'm not super impressed with
What's going on?
RWWX Storm Channel. Thank you for the $19.99 super chat. I really, really appreciate it. That super chat you just sent me just paid for my fuel fill up. Thank you so much. It was like just over $20. I don't know, man. Everything. The most impressive complex of storms is there near Hector, Dover, and Clinton. And man, that's a
Job.
That's a jog, and it's up in the middle of the hills, and it's not even severe. Right now, it just looks kind of like some cranky storms is all.
Can anybody get on this?
Yeah, radar scope. Yeah, I mean, I pay for it.
Oh.
But it's, yeah, definitely. You know, if you're wanting something a little bit more. Jordan Schuster, $20. Dude, thank you so much for the next fuel stop. Yeah, that'll definitely help me on the next fuel stop. I appreciate it. I'll probably have to, well, I guess, well, we just filled up. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, man. That storm that we were looking at near Hot Springs Village, watch it. Watch how it flares up. Dead. There's still a cap. There's a little bit of warm air in the upper levels of the atmosphere that's preventing. You know, the risk in Jonesboro. You've got storms just to your northwest headed your way. And the tornado risk is not zero, but I feel like it's not real high either. Can I share your feed for a bit if I go live? Yeah, I don't care. I don't mind at all. My mom says, I say you go home and get some rest. I'm just a concerned mom. Yeah, she's probably right, honestly. She is probably right. Mother knows best. If I could be anywhere right now in the state, it would probably be up like in northeast Arkansas, or maybe even here by Searcy. There's a storm that's developed there. Do you think El Dorado will see anything? Yeah, it's possible late tonight. There is a severe thunderstorm to your northwest near like Hope and Ashdown. I'm not sure if that'll make it all the way down to Union County. I have done some driving today. Yes, you're right. We've drove around the world and back, it feels like. We've been all the way to Goodman, Missouri, Poto, Oklahoma, Paris, Arkansas. We have been all over the world.
I can hear my mom yelling at me in Spanish, "Get your butt back here."
Shay, I drive a lot. I drive a lot. I've had this vehicle for not even a year, and I'm almost to 40,000 miles. Brandon, I'm in Paris, Arkansas, so Logan County. We've got storms to my east and storms to my northeast, but that's really it. I think I'm going home, dude. I'm at a point right now where I'm not going to catch anything.
Do you want me to drive?
No, I'm good. I can drive, dude. I appreciate it, though. I'm not going to catch anything. I feel like the main potential now is
South or
well across central and eastern. I mean, I'm just not going to make it. And I feel like I can. What Felicia Hudson, $20 on Pot 5. Huh. Thank you so much. That's the third $20 super chat in like 5 minutes. Y'all are awesome, man. I really, really appreciate it. That helps me a bunch, guys. But I feel like I can talk about it on here if people want updates. I can post about it on Facebook if people want updates. But like, we have one severe thunderstorm in the state, and it's down here by Ashtown.
it stayed there too, it seems like.
I know. It seems like that thing's been there for like 2 hours. Dude, I'm running on fumes. I mean, this has been, the last few days have been gnarly.
There's nothing tomorrow, is there?
Yeah, severe thunder. There's.
Oh, well, you're going to the T-ball game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing this. Yeah, no, my son's T-ball game's tomorrow. There's a severe weather risk in far southern Arkansas, but it looks like it would just be like a hail risk. I love my South Arkansas people to death, but I'm not going down there tomorrow. I gotta go to that T-ball game, man. T-ball game, and just really want to spend some time with Rhett. I got to spend some time with Bo today. I haven't seen him a whole lot lately. I spent pretty much the whole morning with him. We had a lot of fun, even though he's potty training. He's hilarious, man. Is Jonesboro storms going to intensify? Yeah, they could. Those storms are headed southeast now, so Jonesboro probably in the next couple of hours, which kind of lines up with the timeline that I had, you know, of like 11 to midnight to 1 to 2 a.m. Yeah, Tammy, I'm pretty tired. I'm making my way back east. I'll probably keep a live feed up on my way home in case anything pops. That way I can talk about it on the stream if people want, because I can't post stuff on Facebook a bunch while I'm driving. And
We're going west.
or going west. Yep, I'm going west. Sorry.
He's tired.
I am tired. Gabe, I don't see anything right now near Mena. I don't see any new developments west of Mena, so I feel like the severe weather risk in Mena right now is pretty low, unless we have something new develop, and I don't see that right now. Crazy Chick, I haven't seen any apple-sized hail today. The biggest hail that I've seen so far was up in northwest Arkansas, a little bit larger than golf balls. That seems to be the largest hail so far that I've seen. That doesn't mean there hasn't been any larger anywhere else, but that's just what I've been reported to. Ricky, I think so. You've got storms up there. I know Randolph County's likely going to have some storms nearby, but the severe weather risk right now isn't very high. To be honest with you, I haven't looked at a whole lot for tomorrow because I've been so fixated on today. But the last I checked, if you're from South Arkansas tomorrow, it looks like storms will develop. Storms develop in the afternoon hours. Storms will develop in the afternoon hours and kind of skirt far southern Arkansas. I'm talking as close to Louisiana as possible and could be strong, but there's no guarantees that South Arkansas even sees anything. It's not a slam dunk risk at all. Oh, Tom Brannon. I saw Tom a couple weeks ago when I went up and did a shoot with THV11. Brooke, I know. I don't know why I don't just do that in general. Well, I wish I had my contacts there with me too. I can check. There is that storm near Rector and Marmaduke, near Piggott, in far northeast Arkansas. It's kind of by itself right now. I can see that being a problem in the short term. It's got a ways to go, though. That's about to move into the Missouri Boot Hill. Carolyn, the severe weather risk is pretty much here for the next hour or so. Hour or two for that area, for Lawrence County. So once the next hour or two is over, you should be good to go. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, Peyton. Those storms that are moving into Russellville now are not severe, I don't believe. I was actually targeting those storms early, but they've kind of fallen apart. But they're going to be noisy when they move into town, so just be prepared for that. A lot of lightning, maybe some strong winds at the most. Dude, another $20 super chat. Holy cow. Dude, y'all are spoiling me now. Amanda Uzel, donut and fuel money. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think Benton will observe their severe weather risk here over the next hour or two. Storms are moving from the northwest now, but they're struggling. There's not like, I think for right now that the higher risk is dwindling when it comes to like damaging winds and all that. The tornado risk is very low. It was always low, but it's very low now.
Nassau County, but the thunderstorm risk isn't real high right now. We'll have to see how storms translate to the southeast. It's been a minute since I came from Paris, down 22, all the way to Charleston, down. I've seen tornadoes on 22 before, near Charleston, in Bloomer.
Really?
Yeah, and huge hail. Back in April of 2022, there was a couple supercells that formed, and my brother was with me. Rhett and Bo were too. We trailed up from behind and watched them form. It was awesome. 10 minutes from the house. Easiest storm chase of my life.
How young were Rhett and Bo?
What?
How young were Rhett and Bo?
Rhett was 4, and Bo was like 5 months old. Yeah, we just loaded him up, and it was a super, super safe, like, trail from behind.
Yeah.
Let it form. Like, I wouldn't get in front of it or anything like that, obviously. Gina, good to hear. Hopefully he gets to feeling better. Glad you're still with us. I'm on Highway 22 westbound out of Paris. Just went through Coxville, Arkansas. Making my way back toward home, but still trying to kind of talk about storms and make sure I've got all my bases covered before I
That's a pretty cool picture somebody sent me.
Oh, is that you? Oh, that's awesome, dude. You're just a superstar, dude. People are all over it.
I'm gonna have to mute my Facebook notifications.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious, man. Tommy, I don't know. I think there was a better odds, honestly, of it dropping. Whenever we saw the funnel near McCurtain, it was like almost to the ground. But then when it got closer to Poto, it was really trying to rotate. And then it got hit with another storm, and it kind of went the other direction on us. Still got sketchy for a little bit, though. Was cool to meet y'all, someone said. Are you the person we met at Paris gas station? That's always interesting when you meet someone who's like, hey, I was just watching you.
Yeah.
Danville, Havana, Dardanelle, Russellville, all about to get hit with strong storms. They're not severe, but there could be some small hail.
Said yes. That was it.
Okay. Yeah, it was good to meet you. Good stuff. Appreciate you watching. I think I'm on good and bitten. I'm old and sleepy. Yep. Do not shake. Just keep your phone on or something if a warning's issued. I hope. he goes. Off in the field, looking for rabbits. That storm over Danville means business now. There's a lot of lightning. Maybe even some hail in that. Tiffany, I can assure you, and these storms are nothing crazy. Right now, we're doing okay. We've had our, like I posted on Facebook, we've had some isolated storms that have produced hail. We've had golf ball size hail, but the tornado threat, I mean, really is low, in my opinion, very low. That doesn't mean technically the whole state of Arkansas outside of like the Fort Smith, the Northwest Arkansas area still has a risk for severe weather down. Faulkner County looks fine. Whoever asked about Faulkner County. Got storms to the northwest. We'll be watching over the next couple of hours. There must be a block through here or something. The one thing right now that I'm really watching that is concerning to me is the storm that went up by Georgetown and Griffithville, Des Arc. That is going to trail off to the east-northeast with time. Those are isolated. If they're able to mature, they can pose a large hail and tornado risk in places like Mark Tree, Jonesboro, Truman, Cherry Valley. But they don't have a whole lot of time before those get caught by the line of storms to the north. Yeah, Gina, I could see Monette, in the long term, maybe, but those storms have a long ways to go, and I don't know if they'll make it without getting caught by the line. And once the line catches those, it'll shut that threat down. Good old Charleston. You're asking about Smithville and the surrounding area. It's kind of the same thing, honestly, as like the Pocahontas area, up to Corning
There's a strong line of storms to your north that's going to move to the southeast. But the severe weather risk is not high. If anything, you're going to have wind potential, maybe some small hail, but the tornado risk is extremely low. The wind is strong in Danville, says Charles. Yes, that's the storm we were on earlier. And yeah, it kind of flared up. Maybe some small hail in there as well. That storm near Georgetown's kind of sketch. Southwest. So. These are the ones you'd have to watch right here, or East Arkansas. Yeah, they look like they're trying to become a little bit more mature and root, kind of get cranky. But man, that line is not that far, and whenever the outflow from that hits those, it's done. So that'll shut that off quick. They've got about an hour to do it, probably an hour, maybe hour and a half. Oh, Andrew said y'all should have stopped at the station. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about him. I'm trying to get
He
home.
works at 19 different stations. We never know which one he's at.
Andrew, I'm trying to get home, and I'm exhausted. I'll probably get home and watch radar for a while. Make sure nothing insane happens in the next hour or two, and then I'm going to bed. I'm exhausted. Yeah, the lightning and stuff northwest of Jonesboro is that strong line of storms to your northwest. It'll be there soon. If you're in Jonesboro or the surrounding area, it'll be there pretty quick. Lake City here. I just want to go to bed. You can go to bed in Lake City. I'm just, have a way to get yourself woke up if there's severe warnings. If there's severe warnings in Lake City, it's going to be in the next hour and a half. When I used to work nights in Logan, coming back in the mornings, I would see deer through here all the time, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Come around this corner, there's these big fields here on the left. I see them out there in the mornings. We lived at those reserves there in Chaffee. And back before all that medical college stuff was built and all that, I would see deer through there like crazy as well. But now that all that stuff's there, I don't know.
We got pushed back into Chaffee further.
I love that little, it was almost like your own town.
Yeah, well,
You know, I always liked going back there and looking for deer and stuff. And they had that little lake back there off Jack Collie. Like, it was really nice.
What is that, like terrain lake?
Terrain lake, yeah. Are we done for the night in Boonville? Yeah, I think so. I don't think we're gonna have anything else. We are approaching the Lavaca area, and the wind and the temperature here is 68, which tells me that we're cooling off pretty quick. So if you're in Boonville, I don't think you're gonna have a whole lot more development. Clinton, Fairfield Bay. So if you're going up Highway 65 from Damascus, that area towards Clinton, you will encounter a severe thunderstorm, probably due to hail and strong wind gusts.
Big city.
Huge city. Growing metropolis. Yeah, summer. The storm's just to your west now. Gonna be there pretty quick. I'm starting to get worried about that Georgetown storm there. It's all by itself. I don't know if you guys could hear me earlier, but I am starting to get a little bit worried about the Georgetown McCrory storm. That could eventually impact areas like Wynn, Caldwell, Cherry Valley, Mark Tree, Earl, and could have a large hail and tornado risk over the next hour. So if you know people in those areas, you might send them a text, give them a call, and let them know that there's a strong storm possibly on the way. I hate when wind's involved, man, after getting hit so hard last year. That big tornado.
Where at?
The town of Wynn, it's in eastern Arkansas. They got hit with an EF3,
Oh, I remember that.
a big one. I was there. I drove into town when it was coming into town. It was huge. Did a lot of damage in the town. Unfortunately, some people lost their lives. Guys, once I get home and the stream cuts off, I'll be sure to have any updates on social media on the Facebook page, as always. Especially if there's tornado warnings issued. I do severe thunderstorms sometimes, but those usually go to your phone and are pretty easy to follow along with. The tornado warnings, I feel like, require a little bit more critical info. Plus, I would go mad trying to cover the severe thunderstorm warnings in this state. Too big. Last night wouldn't have been so bad had I got a full night's sleep, but I only got 4.5, 5 hours maybe, and I'm being generous there. Because like once the tornado out of Hot Springs like dissipated, I was like scared to death to go back to sleep. That like more stuff was gonna pop up.
I was so scared that something else was going to happen. So, like, I would fall asleep for 20, 30 minutes, and then, like, I would wake up. And, man, the moment you open your eyes and look at your phone in the middle of the night, it keeps you up for a while. And I, like, finally went to sleep, and then it felt like 20 minutes later, Jordan and the kids were getting up for school, and, like, I was just so tired, man. Almost 38,000, and I've had it for 10 months. I do a lot of traveling. Travel a lot. Bought it from Tyler Ford in Boonville, Arkansas, the car. That's funny. I love it. Go through the tree tunnel.
Oh, I know that game.
Yeah, or whatever. It's
Main Street. Well,
Main
that's
Street,
what
Main
Main Street.
Yeah, there was a little button buck and a doe standing in the ditch. We pulled up and rolled down the window, and the buck didn't even see us. They did turn around and saw us sitting there and was like, "Oh crap!" Took off into the brush. Rhett loves deer, man.
Have you taken him yet?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I can.
Yeah. We his first ever deer hunt, we got one. A doe.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he was young, man. It was cold. It was like midway through rifle season, man. It was freezing. I'm talking like in the 20s, upper 20s. Deer started moving right at dark, and it was,
Hunting a blind or a true?
yeah, we were hunting a blind. Oh yeah, definitely gonna be a blind. It moves too much. I do too. I move a lot. I can't sit still half the time. I see you running around Greenwood all the time. Love to tag along, so exact. Yeah, man, I'm in Greenwood a lot. I know a lot of people are probably so used to seeing the car around here. I go to other places in the state, and people come up and they're like, "What in the world?" You know, this and that. But it's so normal around here now.
My friends are still watching because they just got a text. Nothing sounds better than a cold rifle hunt right now.
Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding. Man, when I was young, I would hunt like opening day of bow season. It didn't matter if it was 95 degrees, I was in the stand. Nowadays, if it's like a little too warm, I'm like, no.
If there's still mosquitoes out, I'm not going out
Yeah.
there.
Oh, I mean, I'd take Thermacell. I just was. I will have any updates, pertinent updates on social media, tornado warnings, and all that good stuff. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and end it. I'm going to
10 hours straight.
but I'm going to